Yo, we back. The Boxingego watch party. Teofimo Barbosa, round two. Shout out to my man Joaquin Arizola, $5 dinner and a fight. Absolutely. Desmond, what's up? I see you. Not too much has happened yet. Ugh. Barbosa needs to get his hands up. Barbosa needs to get his hands up. We are back. Absolutely. Everybody come in, smash the like button. That was a nice little 1-2 by Barbosa. Block the spammer. Hey, what's up with Lampley voice? Nice counter by Barbosa. Hey, get rid of that spammer. Get all spammers out of here. 40 seconds, round two. Body shot, Tio. Ooh, nice left hook by Barbosa. Barbosa caught him. You reach, I teach. Okay. Barbosa need a jab, bro. Tio Senior say he too slow for you, dog. Hey, y'all got to get the spammer up out of here. Tio reaching. I don't know. Tio reaching. Like, he not. Barbosa's pretty tall. And he wasn't even in range. He wasn't even in range, and he's launching attacks. I don't know about that. Please get the spammers out of here. Please. We don't want that energy. Tio looking good on his feet and looking slick. How many he look? I ain't seen too much. I ain't seen enough. Chad Van Score, what's up? Man, we working. We are working. I need y'all to smash the like button, though. We got to get the likes up. All right, round three. Ego is a real one who never sold out and made his own lane. That's why I'm resubscribed to boxing. Absolutely. A lot of people selling out to Turkey and Ring and all that. I like being my own boss. Hey, y'all got to get Coppinger up off the commentary. Jay Miller, what up? Barbosa, if he had an uppercut, Tio's right there for the uppie. Bro, Tio, he got his hands low. He right there for the uppie if Barbosa has it. If Barbosa got a sneaky uppercut, you could get that off on Tio. Tio on his toes. Body shot Barbosa. Round 3, 1 minute, 15 seconds. See, T.O. is rushing in. Oh, nice 1-2 by Barbosa. Bro, T.O. is lunging in and rushing in. I don't like that. My main channel, unblocked. Hit me up on your main channel on Instagram. DM me. I'll have to look into it. Brady, send me your channel on Instagram. DM. Oh. Oh, T.O. with a little uppy. T.O. landed some power shots. Best in the business, not even close. Y'all know that, though. Yeah, I mean, T.O.'s up 2-1, 3-0, something like that. Bro, this card, they lied. I am not Turkey. Ring. They lied. I don't like that, bro. They said this was open to the public. They say this fight was open to the public, but they got it all blocked off with like barriers and like high like barricades. So it's like, what was the point to even come out here? You know what I mean? Like, you're like, oh, we're doing this revolutionary, innovative thing, but really you're not. You just got people barricaded out, and only a select few, which is what I initially reported, only a select few VIP celebrities and stuff are in the corral part. Teofimo came out blazing. Bro, this is corny. You would have been better off putting this in a venue, making some money out of it, instead of a crowd of 200 or whatever this is, 300, 400. Hey, what's up with Jim Lamp? He ain't been on the mic in a minute. He need a sucret. The boy Lampley sound. Oh. They got Mike Tyson. Why they keep going back to Mike Tyson? Mike Tyson keeps saying the same thing. I'm honestly flabbergasted. Teofimo, the way he came out is, I'm truly flabbergasted. Yeah, Teo, the nice body shot, Barbosa. Bro, Mike Tyson, he keeps saying the same thing. And he be trying to use them big words. It's like, I got to praise the Almighty. This is stupendous. It's a stupendous event that you guys came. I feel declarated. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Body shots by Teo, but then he got caught with a hook. Now these young bucks, they don't know sucrets. Bro, get that boy Lampley some sucrets. Some Ricola. They don't make sucrets no more? Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. Round 4. I don't care what Mike Tyson said after throwing the fight with Jake Paul. Bro, he was nibbling on his own gloves, wasn't he? I'm hungry. Bro, why was he biting his gloves though? Bro, he held the back of his head and launched a punch. Oh, they still got Socrates? That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Hey, y'all gotta get the likes up. Bro, stop measuring Barbosa. I hate when the refs be doing too much. It's a blessing to be here. Bro, this don't they doing too much. Everybody is on their phone on the in the crowd right now. They look in the background. They keep talking about this is a sensational. Sensational. What can I do for you? Bro, what is sensational about this? The ambient sound BS. I like boxing where you be in the venue. Like, I've been in the venue when Wilder out of nowhere scored a knockout in a fight he was losing and the crowd erupts. That there's nothing, you can't duplicate that, especially with this weak crowd of celebrities and VIP people. So I don't see what's so legendary about this. You put a ring outside, lied and said it was open to the public. Barbosa did look kind of big. Pause. But Barbosa got to fight like he was talking in the buildup. You know what I mean? He was saying, "I'm gonna shut To up," and I mean, he got to step on the gas. We're almost to the halfway mark. We almost to the halfway mark. He got to step on the gas. Bro, the crowd sound weak. Barbosa afraid of the counter. Tio got his hands low. Bro, jab. What are we doing? You are taller than Teofimo. You look like you have a longer reach than Teofimo. Jab this mother face off. That's what you have to do is jab. Then start off the jab, releasing combinations. Tio hand speed giving him issue. His athleticism and hand speed. See, Barbosa waiting too much. What are you doing, bro? Teofimo winning and you like waiting. You like you don't have no time to wait. You got to get something going. Tio with a little jab. Body shot by Tio. Got countered a little bit. Tio showboated. See, when Tio, oh my God. This fight is annoying I hate fights like this, bro, because I be getting mad. Hey, block these spammers. Come on. Let's have a good show. Okay. Barbosa is looking inexperienced to this point. Tio, when he's showboating and stuff like that, he's already winning the fight. So when he's showboating and hitting his boots and doing all this stuff, you should be punching. Let him keep doing that, and you should be sending shots at him, bro. Don't feed into it and just sit there and watch him. Like, what are we doing? Why would you sit there and watch him do all this showboat? Because to the judges, that probably looked crazy. Shout out to Chad. That looked crazy to the judges, I'm sure. You know what I mean? You got a person who is showboating. He's already winning, but on top of that, he's trying to style on you. He's giving a masterful performance. Matt, what's up? Nice logo. Yeah, we doing it, man. Haney? Who y'all picking, Ramirez or Haney? Haney, Ramirez, who y'all picking? Oh, Tio tried to counter him. He's definitely not unbeatable, but whatever. Barbosa ain't in no type of rhythm. Oh, got rocked. Barbosa rocked him with a shot. Oh yeah, do the showboat now. Yeah, bro, do the showboat now. He got clocked. Tio got clocked. Bro, Tio got clocked. You playing around. And Tarver was just talking about he unbeatable, and he got clocked. Bro, I'm the GOAT commentator. Tarver was just saying that Tio looking unbeatable, and I said, no, he's not, and he got clocked. Right after he got clocked, like Big Ben, he got clocked. The boy got clocked. Bro, he got rocked. He got his ish. He said, get your ish rock, man, like Hasim Rock, man. Bro, he got clocked right after Barbosa landed that. Talking about he look unbeatable. That was a nice shot by Barbosa. Man, he got rocked. Now he need to build off of that. T.O. cheek is bleeding. Hey, these comments got to chill, bro. Bow, he rocked him. Bro, look at his leg. He hit the Tootsie Roll. Bro, nice timing on that shot. Barbosa said, yeah, how you like me now? Bro. See, honestly, this is why I hate, I really am the best. I told y'all from the beginning. I hate a lot of commentary because it's too over the top. And it's like almost like predictive commentary about what you want to see rather than what we're watching. Like Turkey has some kind of ring ambassador, Japanese fighter, and they was on his nuts. And they were like, oh, he's a southpaw knockout artist, and it's his pro debut. He looks amazing. Bro, he looked all right. Like, what are we talking about? You doing that because that's Turkey's boy, and they was just amping him up. Bro, he was in there with a black fighter with a bad record, a losing record, 1-2-1 or something like that, and it wasn't looking like some easy work. And they kept talking about how he had power. Bro, this commentary is bad, bro. I told Tarver saying what I've been saying rounds ago, jab. Lampley don't know what he's talking about. He said, I don't know if he's quick enough to jab first. You don't have to be quick to jab. You could have good timing. You don't have to be fast. That was a dumb comment. Oh my gosh, bro. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know if he's quick enough to jab. Like, you have to be a speedster to jab. That's not how it works. I know a lot of slow fighters that got great jabs. Like Triple G ain't no super fast fighter. He got a great jab, though. Hell no, guys hit maxes, guys is nothing punches. You know what I mean? Triple G ain't super fast. Great jab, though. Kovalev ain't super fast. Great jab, though. You don't have to be fast to jab. Get these dudes get them off the mic. This is my mic, bro. I'm the king of the watch parties. Talking about I don't know if he's fast enough to jab. Commentary acted like T.O. masterclass. Like he ain't getting hit. Yeah, bro, his cheeks busted out. Pause. Bro, he getting his cheeks blown out. Literally. Barbosa's waiting too much, though. Bro, stop waiting. Use your size. What are you doing, bro? We got to get you out to the fight. Next fight, bro. It's the summer. Yeah, man. I got to pull up. I make boxing lit. Cheeks blown out his wild ego. Bro, he getting his cheek busted out. Bro, he getting his. I'm telling y'all what it is. I work for me, so I get to say it what it is. T.O. cheek busted up. He got his cheek blown out. What y'all talking about? Bro, the man cheek. Oh, shot at the bell. Bro, it's getting real cheeky in this motherfucker. Bro, listen, that's why I'm forever gonna be the best watch party. Because I get to say what I want. These other dudes all squared up. Is that Lil Durk in the crowd? Is that Durkio? Bro, who was that? I get to say what I want. Bro, look at, they saying he's masterful like he Mayweather. His cheek busted out. He got his cheeks blown out by Barbosa, who doesn't even really have a great strategy right now. And T.O. cheeked out. He looking like Mr. Cheeks in the Lost Boys. Come on, bro. He doing all right. He doing cool. You know what I mean? He looking like Mr. Cheeks of the Lost Boys. I'm talking lights, camera, action. Lights, camera, action. Shout out to Mr. Cheeks, bro. T.O. looking like Mr. Cheeks. You heard? Damn, did they even have a 1 minute break? They back out. Bro, Turkey run this like a sweatshop. I don't even think that was a minute. He didn't even have a minute of rest. They doing this like a sweatshop. Get back out there. They doing this fight like slavery. Bro, that couldn't have been a minute. That was a minute? Heck no. Hey, the referee is dummy far from the action. He letting them work for real. The referee on his cell phone, bro, he is not interrupting nothing. He looked far out, like he really letting them scrap. Hey, what size ring is this? Bro, the ref, he off in the corner. Hey, I respect that though. Shout out to the ref. Bro, the ref looking at OnlyFans. He doing whatever, bro. He ordering DoorDash right now. What size ring in this? Ring look huge. Am I tripping? Bro, the ref is moonwalking backwards, letting them scrap. Bro, the ref listening, he on Spotify listening to Kendrick album. He doing his own thizzle. Shout out to the ref. Bro, this fight is not that amazing. This card is not that amazing. I ain't gonna front. Bro, none of these fights have been legendary so far. None of this has lived up to no type of hype. Kenya B, what's up? I see you. Bro, none of these fights have lived up to no. That fight with the New York police officers and the firefighter, forget about it. Bro, Tio is doing the most. He dancing. And he just got touched to the body. Barbosa, keep up. You shot 3 shots. Keep that going. You need it. You need to keep that 10 seconds. hey, hey, shout out to my boy Enrique. Hold on. He said 3 main events. Bro. Hey, you must be stopped, bro. He said 3 main events. Dog, they said this was 3 main events. Bro, if you put this as a main event, I'm throwing tomatoes. It is not that enthralling. This is not a scintillating fight so far. Y'all be hating so bad, like, bro, y'all be glazing turkey so crazy to the point where it's like you wishful thinking. You want his event to do well, so y'all not even gonna keep it real with it. Y'all not gonna keep it real with what it is, bro. This T.O. is dancing more than he's throwing hellacious combinations. T.O. think he at the club. They talking about 3 main events. This is not main event worthy to me. This is a little cool, little down under. Yeah, I'd rather see Oscar De La Hoya, Bill Haney. We in round 9. Kind of a snoozer. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. But we already 9 rounds in. Yeah, give me that Bill Haney versus Oscar. And another thing is, this fight was the most heated. Ryan and Rolly were pretty respectful to each other. Devin and Jose Ramirez, pretty respectful. This was the fight that they seemed like they hated each other. So I was expecting like fireworks. Body shot Tio. Tio slap cut at the weigh-in or whatever press conference. Barbosa said, this guy annoying. I'm going to end him. I was expecting, you know what I mean? Fight like you talk. Fight so boring, they talking about the photographer is crazy. Crazy. Yeah, they talk about this is a legendary photographer. That's how we get it. T.O. dancing. The ref said don't hold the rope. Man, it's trash, bro. Bro. Bro, let me explain something to you in a second. $14 seconds. Bro, this is not that. Okay. Believe me if you want, or you could believe these commentators. They was like praising T.O. like, oh, masterful. Believe me when I say this. T.O. called out Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford would annihilate T.O. and it would be nasty. It would be absolutely, it would be an annihilation, bro. And then on top of that, Bud's already a hard worker in the gym and stuff. He don't like T.O., so he would have that extra drive to get the stoppage, bro. Boots Ennis would bash T.O. up. They keep trying to, Turkey and Ring, they keep trying to force these fights. They keep trying to force, I don't see how you have Barbosa winning. That's crazy. That's crazy right now. But I don't see why they keep trying to force these fights. Boots would bomb on Teofimo. Did he doing this at 140, bro? Boots is at 47, mad dynamic, looked like he could take a punch, got power, switch hitter. T.O. get you because you're not gonna showboat. You're not gonna be showboating with Boots because he's fast enough to catch you. Kambosos dropped T.O. What do you think Boots gonna? Boots will stomp on him. Boots will wipe his boots. I couldn't tell if that Barbosa hook landed. We got J-Lo. Bro, Barbosa has 2 rounds to get it done. And he in the same gear as when the fight first started. Man, get these Kenya, get these spammers out of here, bro. Oh, shout out to Chad. Shout out to Kenya. The trolls go crazy in your life. I know, bro. Leave me alone. It's a good fight. Why you say it like that? Bro, this is not a good fight. Trash. Trash. $20 seconds left, round 10. Jay, what's up? Appreciate you for stopping in. Bro, they said this card was 3 main events. 3 main events, my ad. This ain't no 3 main events. This fight, I don't know. It's like T.O.'s winning, bro. Barbosa's strategy and experience, he not fighting the right type of fight. Like, you're not putting no pressure. And like in the later rounds, Tio's not looking as sharp. He doing like movement and showboating, staying kind of busy. I mean, I will give it to Tio. He'd look better than the Steve Claggett fight, but that's not saying too much. All the banter, all the pre-fight talk, yeah, I expected more. I expected more. Definitely expected more. Tio is winning. Round 11. Tio landed a shot. Body shot Tio. And the commentary is dry.
We have Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney both fighting after this. I certainly think that motivated Teofimo to be at his best.
Man, listen, these guys are all going to have to show off tonight because this is the show that you're doing. All the big shots are on tonight. In their division, that is.
I'm disappointed in Barbosa. Yeah, but he's dancing. You don't get points for dancing. Yeah, but you just watching him dance.
Selling out is dangerous. And his father told him he wants him to finish the fight. When Tio looks this good, I don't know if there's anybody that can beat him.
Bro, they doing too much. They talking about no one could beat Tio. What are you talking about, bro? He doing his thing here, but I hate this commentary, bro.
I agree. Ryan Garcia has tremendous qualities in some ways, but I don't think he has as well-rounded a boxing game as Teofimo Lopez.
Bro, they saying no one can beat Tio in this form. Styles make fights. If he fought, bro, if he fought Subriel Matias, that's a different fight. Like, you can't just say because one person losing.
How much was taken away from Devin Haney by his disastrous experience 1 year ago against Ryan Garcia? That's part of what we'll be looking to see in the next main event on the card.
Jim, you probably know more than me. Has it ever been a 3-day span where we had this much talent, stars, and boxing champions around the world?
You probably have to go back to the 1950s and go to the time when Sugar Ray Robinson was fighting top opponents and fighters from the Caribbean.
They shooting after the bell. They throwing after the bell, bro. This fight is pretty trash, bro. Tio's winning. He's doing good in spots. Other spots is a little bit dry, and he just like showboating and dancing and stuff. Like for me, I'm not finna get all hyped off of dancing. Like my favorite fighters, like Roy Jones, he would showboat in the fight in positions where it could have been catastrophic, but he had crazy reaction time and reflexes. Tio is like kind of dancing and stuff from a safe distance. So it's not the same. Like you way out here and your opponent's out here and then you start dancing. Like that's cool, but that is not the same as what Roy Jones was doing where he fighting dangerous style of fight in pocket. Final round. Yeah, make sure y'all smash the like button.
That would be nice.
He's landed a couple of big shots. Barbosa has shown a good chin.
I can't lie, the fight making me sleepy. Bro, this is not. It's like one mode. And it not just with Barbosa, with Tio too.
Really brilliant footwork here tonight by Teofimo. He has skills in that area that most fighters will never match.
I think one of the best things Teo's doing tonight is that he's not staying in there too long. He's getting in and he's getting right out.
Barbosa landed
Bro.
His rhythm tonight is on another level, man. Like I said, this is the best Tio I've seen. And I saw that Claggett fight live. And I didn't know what Tio we was seeing.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
and showed out. Well, Claggett was an opponent who came right at him. Let's go.
And I want to say, I don't think Barbosa's fighting a bad fight. I just think he's in there with somebody that's so much more talented and fast and stylistically wrong for him.
And Tio came to fight tonight. He came to show out, man. Like I said, he's at his best.
Barbosa's punches look slow and like way too wide. 1 minute.
Barbosa is from a long way away in California. And there is motivation in knowing who's in the crowd.
Tio taking chances right now. You just saw Barbosa landed with a couple good shots.
Tio
45 seconds.
knockout, but increasing.
Nice body shot by Tio.
That was a terrific body shot with the left hand underneath the rib cage. There's the left hand upstairs. Tio showing you all his skills in this 12th round.
They really exchanging it.
20 seconds.
Still trying to put the exclamation point on this fight.
Boots would annihilate Tio.
As he goes through the round, he knows
Block the spammer.
he's well ahead in the fight. He's landed
10 seconds.
to land. He's going to walk away with a decision win at that spot. Arnold Barbosa is a tough out.
I'm the best. Trash. Bro, so far, every fight on this card has been trash. Teofimo won that for sure. Trash. Trash. They talking about fatal fury. Bro, I'm about to fatal fall asleep. Trash. The fight with the NYPD. Trash. NYPD, LAPD. When that's on, that's what you get, huh? Trash. Little Japanese cuz, he all right. Trash. T.O. fight. Trash. All that talking, all that bad blood did not live up to it. Trash, bro. Like all the T.O. wearing masks, all that for that. That's what it culminated to. T.O. coming out in a bulletproof vest, wearing masks for that. Trash. Hopefully Devin and Ryan's fights can save us. Hoes be like, 50, you so witty. On it, like they heard a ghost right for P. Diddy. You got fat while we starve. It's our turn. I done felt how them shells burn. They ain't gonna learn. You get shot and run to the cops. You not like me. You ain't got no work on the block. You not like me. Mike Tyson said T.O. box phenomenal. Mike Tyson high on shrooms probably. So I don't really care about that. He could have his opinion. I got mine. T.O. looked better than Claggett, but the fight was trash. Now, y'all got to admit, I'm the best in the business, and it's not even close. I didn't even want to see this fight. Remember, Boxingego said T.O. should fight Richardson Hitchens? You're doing the fight at Times Square. You're both New Yorkers instead of this New Yorker versus West Coast dude, right? But Turkey did what he wanted, and he made this fight, and it was trash. Richardson, Hitchens, and T.O., I truly believe, even though Hitchens has like a slick style, I think it would have been a better fight. Styles make fights. Styles make fights. it would be crazy if Haney stopped Ramirez. Haney finna come out 185. So Haney finna rehydrate to Bane weight. Perhaps he's wondering why someone would shoot a man before throwing him from a plane. Do you feel in charge? Bro, Devin Haney finna be on Bane weight. Ah, yes. Theatricality and deception, powerful agents to the uninitiated, Bruce. Do you feel Devin made weight? Bro, he finna be 185, cuz. Devin finna rehydrate to something crazy. Lara versus Danny Garcia. Nah, but at least Lara caught a body. Teo face is still marked up too. Bro, Devin finna be 185. Watch. Bro, he unplugged the scale. He unplugged the scale at the ceremonial weigh-in, so they didn't know his new weight. Bro, he hiding his weight, bro. It is what it is. He hiding that snack weight. He got them. He been taking them snacks. He been on snack program, snack weight. Watch, Devin gonna come out looking at snack weight. He didn't take over anything. Bro, Devin is a sponge. Is crazy.
We give it back to Jim Lampley, the one and only, the icon. I just want to say I'm grateful to everybody. Listen, man, I don't know who needs to hear this, but whatever dream that you're doing,
That's horrible.
you want to put into your life, it's you and you only. You create this. You're your own creator. So don't ever quit. Never quit in anything you want to do. If it's school, if it's education in other ways.
Bro, Teo trying to give a motivational speech with a concussion. He's stuttering and stammering. Please stop. Bro, get this off of my screen, bro. Don't try to motivate us with a concussion or whatever. He was like, whoever need to hear this, bro, get this off of my screen. That is not motivating when the person saying it is stuttering, bro. He's like, whoever need to hear this, got to, nah, but he sound like Otis Redding. Got to, nah. Bro, what he talking about? Never give up on your dreams. Bro, you making me want to give up on my dreams with this stuttering ass speech, bro. Got to, nah. Photo shoot fresh. Snap back, see the cuts through the holes. Yup. Got to, nah. Teo will KO Teo. What on earth does that mean? Like he the Gemini man. How you gonna KO himself? Bro, get these boxers off the mic. Remember Pitbull stopped Rolly? Rolly said, Happy Easter. Like what? Bro, y'all tripping. Listen, after a tough fight, you don't need to be on the mic, bro. Rolly said, Happy Easter, everybody. Like, don't interview no fighters after no tough fight or KOs. Man. One time said talk a big game to just what? Play it safe. We got a $5 cash app. Yeah, I mean Barbosa, he didn't live up to the trash talk that he had and this disdain that he said he had for Teofimo. That's for sure. Bro, I told you I want to see Hitchens. I would have rather Hitchens versus Barbosa. Now you guys see why. I'm the better matchmaker. I'm the better matchmaker. I tried to tell you, bro, Richardson Hitchens, it would have been more fun than that. It would have been more fun than that, for sure. Haney still on the juice talk. Oh, they mad right now? Barbosa was too wide, too flat-footed, and waiting too much. Not going to work. See, y'all be getting hyped up. People are like, oh, Teo could get upset. There's a strong chance, bro. He won like every round. Hey, block Alexander B. All right, Devin Haney up next. So they said 3 main events cap. That was not no main event worthy fight. Next. Let's see what else you got, Turkey. Yeah, let's see what else you got, Turk. Because that wasn't no main event. Barbosa fought like Garbosa. Icy stupid, bro. That wasn't main event worthy. Hey, they got this set up goofy too. Bro, they got hold on, yo. They got this New York setup goofy. This Times Square setup goofy. I seen a person from media, and their view was like pointed down. I thought they was in like a helicopter or something. Bro, they got him in a skyscraper watching the fight or something. Heck no. Jai Joyner. If Barbosa would have been more active in corner Teo, could have went differently. I don't know why. He thought he could outbox Teo. Yeah, he should have used his size more. I agree with that. Super Bowl of boxing. Yeah, this is a toilet bowl of boxing. Bro, they got the boy. Bro, they got Jose Ramirez warming up in a whip in a car, bro. What is it? This is bro, they done put my boy Jose Ramirez. He getting his hand wrapped in the Uber X. This is trash, bro. I'm just gonna be real with y'all. This is trash. They got my boy Jose Ramirez in the Uber X for the ring walk. He getting gloved up in a car though. I ain't seen one memorable fight yet. Hopefully Devin or Ryan. I mean, that's the only option to save the day. Bro, this is corny. Like, they're really driving the fighters up. And then you could tell the people who have these cock of turkey or whoever, they don't really know boxing like that. They don't really have no boxing like that. Why, if it's a scheduled 12-rounder, why would you have the fighters driving up? Then they got to walk this gauntlet, this obstacle course to get to the ring, including stairs. One of the slept-on tools for a boxer is their legs. Why do you want them to walk upstairs and all this extra? You need to make it as smooth as possible. You see what I'm saying? You got them walking upstairs so they burn out their legs and stuff before the actual fight happens. That's not a good thing, bro. This was a dumb idea. Watch. When Jose Ramirez walks to the ring, he got to walk the Green Mile like he Michael Clark Duncan. Yeah, boss. I just want to go to Disneyland, boss. Bro, watch how far he has to walk. It's the Green Mile, Michael Clark Duncan style. Ramirez looks nervous. Yeah, because he don't want to get in a car crash, bro. He ain't got no seatbelt on. What you mean? He said he looked nervous. Bro, he gloved up. He can't put his seatbelt on. I'll be nervous too, bro. He in the Uber X with no seatbelt because he got gloves on. How you put it, bro? How you got boxing gloves on? I don't know if you ever put your hands in some boxing gloves. Try to put a seatbelt on with boxing gloves. Like, I know fighters, they can't tie their shoes or nothing. Bro, I'd be scared too. You got them in the Uber driving through New York and you got no seatbelt. You always wear your seatbelt, people. Devin looked dry though. He don't, because he in the car, bro. This is dumb, bro. This is why you put it in the venue with a locker room, like the Knicks locker room or whatever. Watch how far they have to walk. I thought I was ready for this stream. Bro, always wear your seatbelt. This is goofy, bro. Devin looked terrified. Bro, because it's goofy that they got him in cars. Like, a fighter should be in the locker room, press forward to the ring walk. You're good. All this, I'm telling you, this gimmick stuff is not what boxing needs. Give us good standard boxing matches, great stories, good fights. That's what boxing. Bro, they got him hanging out the truck, bro. Oh, maybe Devin got a little sheen to him when he turned his face. It looked like he had a little glisten to him. Devin's last KO 2019, I believe. Brother Ego, so glad I'm not watching this all by my own. Shout out to Kurt Hurd. Nah, I got y'all. Shout out to Kurt. Channel member. Bro, they're still in the car, bro. Where they come from? Staten Island? This is so goofy. Bro, this is so goofy and unnecessary. Bro, you're doing all this so 400 people can watch the fight in there and everybody else is blocked off. Did you see Shane Mosley talk about how he is the best welterweight? He thinks he stops Ramirez. I mean, but even if he stops Ramirez, he not a proven welterweight. So what that mean? See, I don't work like that. You can't say someone's the best welterweight, but then you're not even fighting a welterweight. Fight Boots. If Devin is the best welterweight, fight Boots, because I think he's the best. You see how that works? Bro, they had to help him out the car. Man, come on, bro. This is goofy. Watch how far he has to walk. Bro, watch how far he's walking. He just hopped out the whip. Now he got to walk up a flight of stairs. Bro, look. Now he got to walk down the Soul Train dance line. Look. This is not good for boxers. Like, you don't want to burn up energy. You don't want to burn up your legs. You just want to, like, if you could teleport. Look, now he walking downstairs. If you could teleport to the ring, you would probably prefer that as a boxer. Look, more walking. Now I got to walk up more stairs. Bro, stop calling this a Super Bowl. Ain't no Super Bowl. All right, Devin walking out next. Devin got football equipment on? Why Devin look like a Ninja Turtle? He got football pads on? Am I tripping? Bro, why he walking out? He got like football pads on. Bro, why his traps look like Prime Goldberg? Ah, what is up with that jacket, or what's underneath? Why his shoulders look like that? Bro, he look like the plane. Why is I can't. Bro, what he got underneath that? Bro, he got a parachute under that jacket. What is that? Oh, that's his fashion? Bro, he got a parachute under his jacket. Bro, he gotta take that off. Somebody said he got a Nietzsche. uh, that's couture. Devin is 190. I told you. They said that? Bro, Devin won. Bro, he 190. I actually feel for Devin. I hope he can make a comeback. Then get mollywopped by Ryan again. We gonna see shortly. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be funny. Who said he's 190 though? Hey, who said 190? NYC? Oh yeah. I'm from Cali, so we said it Nietzsche. Bro, where did this 190 come from? Hey, it's about to be a funny fight, I feel like. Let me check the weather right now. Oh man. It's 75 degrees right now in New York. $75 degrees. Hey, y'all tripping in this comment section. Bro, they announced Devin Haney and there's zero crowd reaction to any of this. This is corny, bro. They have no crowd reaction. They might as well put the fights in Saudi if we not doing no crowd reaction. Bro, they trying to gentrify my sport. I don't like it. See, he said he looked much bigger. Told you, Devin 190, 185. All right, round one. He said the crowd is cardboard cutouts is funny. They both bouncy. All right, round one. Jose Ramirez with a jab, but he missed. What did they say he rehydrated to? Kurt Hurd, support the best, and it's not even close. Shout out to my man Kurt Hurd. No one's throwing no punches, though. 1 minute went down, no one really throwing. Devin looked at something on the ground or a cameraman or something. Nobody's jab by Ramirez, Devin head went like that. Tarver said Devin's feet look erratic. Bro. Tarver said Devin's feet look erratic. He is moving a lot and he's not throwing. Then he just jabbed and missed. Bro, he got cobwebs from that Ryan fight. Told you. Bro, cobwebs. You're off. Battered by Ryan. Devin with the jab. Devin's feet look like they're wooden, like Pinocchio. He got a lot of pressure. Devin got a lot of pressure. That's why. That pressure burst pipes.
Perhaps not the biggest surprise that Devin Haney doesn't look sharp and comfortable in the early going. This is a career-long one-year layoff.
Why is he not jabbing?
Bro, why his legs look like Pinocchio?
Use it to set up the jab, and that's the way you get started.
Now watch. Every punch you throw is going to be so hard. Watch. Even the jab is going to be like a punch rather than just like something to set.
Devin's moving a lot. What the?
Once he calmed down, the fight will again start.
Bro,
Yeah, and you see Devin Haney's right foot, the Velcro is not tied. It is on the left. So I don't know if that's a fashion statement or just a mistake.
he don't. Devin ain't got his Velcro tied. Ain't no fashion statement in a boxing match. Bro, Devin. Tarver said Devin doing too much. Haney did not look great because it looked like, bro, what Haney looked like is Wilder when he was working with, after Tyson Fury trilogy, when he working with Malik Scott and he trying to box more and it don't look full on how his normal style looked. That's what it reminded me of. Devin looks like he's pressure, the Ryan fight in the back of his mind. So he's trying to play it safe, but he looks like on edge. He looks like so far. I mean, it's only one round to judge. So neither one did much, but he looked too like almost like panicky. It looked like I said, like how Wilder tried to reinvent his style late in the game after the Tyson Fury trilogy. And it just looked odd. Another reason Devin moving, like boxing, you don't have to overly move. The way Devin's fighting, like he fighting Hagler or Triple G or something. That's hard to do for 12 rounds too. You don't want to waste unnecessary energy in boxing, bro.
We need small ones too, but bigger better.
Yeah, that was a tough round to score. Neither guy really did much work. And I had a 10-10, a rare 10-10.
Devin looks scared. And his shoe is like all the way unbuckled on one. Devin keep wearing boots and Uggs and weird shoes. Devin normally have a good jab. We got $10 from David Bunton. Appreciate you. Devin is just circling, moving. One jab, double jab from Devin. Body shot by Ramirez. I don't like the movement on Devin. He's like dot 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 bop 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 bop. But he's just like hooked by Devin. Jose got a jab though. Ramirez got a jab.
He has landed one meaningful punch in the fight so far. He has put on a tremendous show of moving side to side for no particular reason.
Right there, he needs to stay right there. And don't be moving so much. Stay right there. There you go, back on the bicep.
That was the first power shot I think I've seen all fight.
He's so worried about not getting hit see that? He's so worried about
hangover from the Ryan Garcia fight.
he's not comfortable, Jim, in the ring. Not to my
24 seconds.
Probably had 100
Tarver going in.
since the Garcia fight. He's had his father talking to him over and over. But some things just stay in the consciousness and won't go away. And that was a nightmare.
That was a nice right by Devin.
Starting to get comfortable in the fight.
again, those feet everywhere.
This is an awkward fight already, bro. It's an awkward fight because, to be honest, Ramirez is not, given how Devin is looking, it seems like Ramirez should be pushing more. Like, Devin's fighting uncharacteristically, like kind of like scary, and he's using a lot of movement. So for me, I feel like Ramirez would try to make a statement, but he's not really doing that. He's kind of following Devin, not jabbing. But then for Devin, he's not really throwing. It don't look like Devin versus Regis Prograis. I told you I'm the best in the business, and it's not even close. I said this from day one after the Ryan Garcia fight. The Ryan Garcia fight, there were probably going to be cobwebs, a year off, and such a punishing fight. You became a meme. People are like celebrating your downfall. You're dealing with a lot of pressure, bro. And now it shows that so far in the first 2 rounds, Devin is not fighting. I was at the Regis Prograis fight. He's not fighting confident like that. He's just moving a lot. Like, He looked frantic. He almost looked like somebody who's never boxed, how they would fight, because they don't want to commit to anything, so they're just like frantically moving, burning energy. That's what it looks like. It looks like a newbie boxing who don't want to commit. So they're burning unnecessary energy. Oh. See, Devin was on the ropes, and then when Ramirez stood his ground, Devin looked kind of like, I don't know. He said, Tarver said, I think Devin still think Ryan in there is funny. On the ropes, Ramirez was trying to let some shots when he stood his ground, and then Devin started trying to clinch and retreat. I don't like that. That's not good body language. Bro. Hook by Devin.
And Devin might win this fight, but is it the way he wanted to win? Was it the performance? Did he show us something different that we can see?
Jab by Devin. We're in round 3, 1 minute left.
Is a rematch between Haney and Garcia. And it would be a huge fight when it takes place.
Yeah, Jim, that's already a done deal. Contracts are signed, I'm told. That fight's going to happen in the fall.
Ramirez, big miss. Why is this fight is bothering me? Both fighters are fighting kind of weird. It's hard to explain. 20 seconds left. Devin clinching a lot when he... Bro, Ramirez need to jump on him.
You will see it in his posture. When he does, his feet won't be soaked. Good shot, though.
Right hand by Devin, jab by Devin. I don't know, man. So far, this is like, it's weird because it's like both fighters are kind of weird game planned, if you will. Like Devin's acting like he in there with Kovalev or something, Golovkin, like some kind of better be of type of fighter. And then for Ramirez, he's kind of waiting and he's acting like he in there with like Devin's not looking how he looks. So it's kind of like, huh? It's like a weird game plan from both. Devin is playing smart to keep that undefeated streak. My thing is this. Devin looks more timid. Jose needs to just kick on his offense. Jab. You're an Olympian, bro. Like, try to bully Devin and see what happens. It seemed like that would be... Trying to outbox Devin is stupid, especially when he's using his legs. And he's younger, so he got probably... Bro, Ramirez need to stop following, jab, throw combinations, and try to be aggressive with Devin. What is Robert Garcia telling him? Because they're not letting us listen to the corner. Please block the spammer. Tarver said Devin fought this whole fight with his back against the ropes. Bro, that's what Ramirez need to do. Make it a dirty, grueling, rough fight. You're Mexican American, you got that Mexican style or whatever. Like, push the issue. Tarver says Devin is not producing like Tio did. I mean, that's fair. Bro, but why is Ramirez just waiting? Bro, Ramirez is like at bay waiting, but not throwing. Devin with little 1-2. Bro, why is Haney... Oh, Devin with a nice counter. Bro, hey, Ramirez is like at Devin's range, and he's just right in here, not doing anything. Instead of just like, like jab your way in, rush your way in, use some head movement. So it's like, it's also a stupid game plan from Ramirez. Get on the inside, make it nasty, use forearms, punch his arms, jab to the solar plexus, double the jab, triple the jab. I need to hear what Robert Garcia is telling Ramirez. Jab by Devin. Bro. This fight is making me mad, bro. It's making me mad because both fighters look like they have opportunities to make like cool statements, but neither one of them is taking it. Bro, Devin may be finished. Kevin Jones, appreciate you for the super chat. What are the corners saying? What is Bill saying? Bill said hard faint like you gonna do something. I need to hear what Robert Garcia is saying, because if Ramirez went for broke, it looked like he might be able to come up with something, but not standing in front of Devin Haney. Bro, they're both just standing there posturing. Bro, they are both just posturing. No one seems settled. Ramirez threw one jab. They're waiting. There's like 30 seconds between each punch. Literally like 30 seconds in between either one of them throwing punches.
You feel me? He'll be right there in front of you. He'll bang with you, but he's not the type of fighter that's gonna, set traps and all that stuff. Walk you into punches. He's not gonna be that type of fighter.
Well, and particularly probably knows he's
Look how dead the crowd is. Bro, this is.
he can outquick him. That's abundantly
Bro, Devin is just like side to side movement.
going to go here. So he's preventing Ramirez from throwing any punches.
Jab from too far out.
Also preventing himself.
Right hand by Devin, but then he just backs off.
Followed up with the left.
So you know what's has been consistent tonight? Every time Haney let his hands go, you feel me? It's effective. But again, he's not letting his hands go with the rhythm and the timing that he should be using right now with Ramirez in front of him.
So throw 9 punches in a row and knock him out, right?
No, set that jab up and let it all come naturally. It all come together. You got to use that jab first. That's all. He's trying to knock the guy out with one punch.
Devin clinching. 40 seconds.
I would have Devin boxing, jabbing forward, go forward and just keep pushing it. He's been on his retreat all night. I would like to see him press Ramirez.
Jab to the body by Jose Ramirez. Shout out to Kurt Hurd. He gave 5 memberships. 5 memberships. Appreciate you. 14 seconds. Wow. Not an eventful fight at all yet. Not eventful at all. I've seen better fights in the New York subway. This is bro. You said Cat using his fake voice is funny. So somebody said Broner throw more punches than Dev is crazy. That's hilarious. That is funny, whoever said that. He said Broner throw. Bro, I seen better fights in my high school than this. Bro, they're just like it. He said he tried to block the left hook is funny. Jim Lampley, he clowned him for that. Bill yelling, close the door. Bro, Ramirez, what are you? They said Devin ain't putting on a masterclass. The DAZN commentators. Bro, what is Ramirez like doing? Like he looked like he had so many opportunities. And he just like he been paid to not throw his hands or something. That's how he acting. Haney jab. I don't even know if it. Oh. Nice body shot by Ramirez. Bro, I don't know if Ramirez is trying to wait for the perfect left hook. Just throw your hands, bruh. Like, like, don't look for the home run shot. Get busy and create it. Body shot by Ramirez. Devin is super evasive. I've never seen him fight like this. You know, body shot by Devin Haney.
Finally starting to deliver higher volume of punches, even though it's still basically
20 seconds.
not waiting 30 seconds between each punch.
I'm thinking this was their game plan. I think this is what they felt they had to do.
See, Ramirez, keep letting your hands go like that. You're better off like that. That Ramirez jump on it. What am I watching, bro? Bro, this fight is annoying. Ramirez needs to attack the body. I mean, he need to attack in general, but I appreciate you. Tunnel Vision, $5. Is this Shakur versus De Los Santos? That Ryan fight took something out of Devin. Bro. What is Robert? Yeah, it's a really not a fun fight. Not a fun fight. It's like you can have Devin winning, but it's not anything electrifying. And there's many opportunities for either guy that they're not taking it. Chris says, Haney not the same, bruh.
Scorecard that Bill Haney should say, oh, if we can win every round but one with no risk, why not?
Win every round, but one.
But you got him winning the rounds.
Bro, look, there is 30 seconds have gone by. Neither guy has thrown a punch. This is why he picked Jose Ramirez. I told y'all. This is why he didn't pick even a Rolly or somebody, Pitbull. Bro, he picked somebody. And that's why he did the catch weight. Try to tell y'all. Bro, they're waiting 20, 30 seconds before in between punching, bro. Man, come on, dog. Bro, the telecast just went out. Bro, this is trash. The telecast just went out. Devin with an uppie. Jose, Devin should be schooling Ramirez. Let's hope he's not shell-shocked like Rolly was after Davis if he's going to do this in the Garcia fight. We wasted a year. Ego's Army. Shout out to Jose, my guy. Bro, the confidence does not look the same with Haney. Like, Devin should have been walked Ramirez down. He is not confident in there. He should have been walked Ramirez down. The way Ramirez is looking, because he's just not throwing enough offense. The crowd feels low energy as heck. Ramirez missed. Bro, it's like 15 to 30 seconds in between punches. And none of the punches are like committed, serious, I'm trying to hurt you punch.
I'll be disappointed if we don't see Haney back Ramirez up sometime before the night's over.
Oh, see, Ramirez shot. See, that's going to make Devin hesitate because at the end of that round, Ramirez looked like he got the left hook on. So Devin finna sue him because he got that left hook off at the last minute. Bro, that's a lawsuit. That's one lawsuit right there because Ramirez got that hook off at the end. Look, Shakur on his phone, he ain't even watching the fight. Joyner, Haney might as well have fought Josh Padley. Hey, come on, bro. He said Josh. Can y'all get the likes up? Can y'all please smash the like button? Devin is just moving. Ramirez is gun shy. This is a terrible fight. Like Ramirez is just like,
Devin Haney is a fighter that's really vacillated between being exciting and being tactical. You know, the Lomachenko fight was an incredible fight, but not all of his fights.
bro, Ramirez, throw your hand. Like he's like he'll let off 2 punches and then he won't throw nothing for an hour. Devin not even jabbing. Like, what is this? Devin normally has a good jab. This is an ugly fight, bro. Sam Cassell. He looks so worried about getting caught with a big shot. It's like messing with his psyche. That's what it looks like. Bro, Ramirez need to try to bulldog him. You're not winning at this range. At this point, I'd rather Sugar Shane get in the ring, fight Ramirez. Hey, I'm done, bro. Mark Buchanan.
You know, we got some nice weather tonight, thankfully. Fighting outdoors. Antonio, how do you think that might affect the fighters, if at all?
Nah, he ain't doing this because of no weather. Hey, this commentary is trash, bro. He not fight, bro. They trying to say he fighting like this because of the weather. Bro, they be fighting at the Tim Bradley fought Ruslan Provodnikov at the StubHub, which is outdoors, and it looked nothing like this. Come on, bro. Now they trying to bring the weather up. It's a nice day anyway. It's like 70, 80 degrees. Bro, the StubHub has nothing but action fights. That weather ain't got nothing to do with why these fighters are looking like this. Stop it. Devin fighting like this because of Ryan Garcia. Bro, I don't even think punches are landing. Hey, Turkey got his arms crossed. I know he not feeling this. Bro, I know he ain't feeling this. He look mad. Bro. Turkey looking mad, bro. I know there's no way you just had Chris Eubank and Connor Benn last week. There's no way you're looking at this like, oh, this is competing with that. This card has been grade A trash. You blocked off New York City for Teo to do that, Barbosa to do that, and now Devin. Man. Haney trying to beat Shakur record, least amount of punch. I'm so done. Round 9, trash. Round 9 of the schedule, trash. This is hard to get through, bro. I really want to go to El Pollo Loco. Nice body shot, Ramirez. But then he not following it up. Showbiz ain't being honest about what he's seeing over there. I don't know. Bro, why is Ramirez not throwing his punches, bro? Come on, bro. He going. Somebody said this fight make me want to do laundry. Is crazy. Hey, get my likes up. That was a nice right by Devin. Why is neither fighter following up with anything? Hook by Devin.
We've seen Haney quite a number of times here tonight throw lead left hook. You told me earlier, Antonio, as a southpaw, real skills, an Olympics fighter.
Hook by Devin.
That you never threw a lead right hook. Well, I wasn't never successful. I didn't have a lot of success with my right hook. I was left hand dominant. You know what I mean? It's all right to hit you with the love. It's all right if you got that kind of left hand. Right.
Bro, they said they got bees at the ringside. They about to get these boxers stung. They have bees at the... Bro, why Ramirez is just moving around? Yeah, because Ramirez ain't throwing nothing. What are we talking about? How you going to take punishment? Ramirez is just like standing at the wrong range. Man, this is not going to lie. I thought you were hating too much at first about everything with Times Square in the card. But if they were going to do fights like this, they better off doing it regular. Seems like a waste. $20. Listen, I give my honest opinion. I don't have no reason to hate on nobody. If you come up with a brilliant idea, then it's a brilliant idea, period. If it sounds like trash to me, which this fight card did, why outdoor? Why? No live gate? Why? They're getting bees at the ringside table. You have to worry about the weather, riding in on cars, and getting out and doing this long ring walk was just stupid. Like, you lied and said it was open to the public with 500K people, but then you put a big ring barricade around. You know what I mean? You put a barricade so the public can't really see it, and you made it tall. This is just not. You said all 3 fights could be main events. Teo fight couldn't have been no main event, and so far this Haney-Ramirez is not. It's round 10. This is not no main event. So Tank Davis is a main event. Tank Davis, Lamont Roach look like this. Honestly. And the frustrating thing is there's openings for Devin, and he's not taking them. There's openings for Ramirez, and he's not taking them. So it's just like two hesitant guys, and then Devin is just younger and throwing a little bit more.
One of the most polite fighters out there, and it's kind of a heated promotion. Devin Haney was talking a lot of trash to Jose, both at the press conference and at the weigh-in gym.
Did Jose fire back?
He did fire back, but it's really not his
Right hand by Devin, but it looked like he touched his glove like I don't know if you heard his hand. Nice jab by Ramirez. But he's not following up. Like, he's just standing there. Devin moving too much, bro. Bro, Ramirez need to work. One hand free, work. What are you doing? Like, what's... Like, you need something big because you're losing a slow boxing match. Bro, Ramirez is fainting. Nice jab by Ramirez. He's fainting and then not following up with nothing. Ramirez has a good jab right here. Bro, he landed 3 nice jabs this round. Bro, follow the jab with a hook. Something. Or go high-low. 42nd, round 10. Bro, Ramirez, I don't know if he's looking for the perfect shot or he washed. Bro, rush him. Bro, he's uncomfortable when you rush him. Now he's a little bit. See? When Ramirez is on him, Devin looked like, Bro, Ramirez, this is the best momentum he's had. Rush him. Bro, when Ramirez got aggressive, you make a fighter like Devin, especially if he has cobwebs, give him no time to think. Ryan knocked Devin back to the amateurs. Imagine him fighting Garcia again. He's not going to sit there like Ramirez. This card is Bro, Shakur looked mad that he wasted his night. Bro, this card been trash as... Bro, Papoose don't even look happy. He like, what is this? I'd rather watch the GWOAT fights. She got action fights. Turkey need to ask for a refund from Devin. Turkey need to leave boxing. It is crazy. Bro, this is just not it. Bro, Ramirez need to just go for broke. You get the best reaction. Devin, he shouldn't fight Conor Ben. You're not beating Conor Ben like this. Oh. See, and Devin looked like he can't wait to clinch. I don't like that. Bro, he looked so eager to clinch. Any sign of... That's not... Like, I've never seen Floyd Mayweather fight like this, where he looks scared and timid. And he be fighting... Floyd was fighting bigger dudes, way more formidable than Ramirez at this point of his career. This is worse than De La Hoya Tito. This make De La Hoya Tito look like The Godfather 1 and 2. Round 11, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Bro,
Yeah, Jim, when I spoke to Ryan Garcia at his training camp in La Jolla, he was still upset about the suspension. He was calling it an injustice, Jim.
Well, he's unabashed in claiming that Conti,
bro, Devin's career is over.
a scurrilous history with regard to performance-enhancing drugs, but spent time in prison, changed himself, has been a part of the whole VADA revolution in the sport as an advisor to VADA. Ryan is
That was a right by Devin. But then Ramirez walked through it, and then he's just not throwing, though. Bro, throw your... Bro, Ramirez is making me so mad. He's not even throwing, though. He's just standing there like a character selection screen. Bro, Ramirez out here like the character selection screen. And he just like this. He not it's like, and it's not like Devin is doing like Pernell Whitaker moves. He just keep going back and forth. You're not throwing to even catch him. Oh, they traded. Oh my gosh, bro. This is Devin 1-2. Devin is using far too much movement. He's winning though, but he's using too much movement, and he looked too frantic. He looked too frantic. He don't look. That confidence is shook. I try to tell y'all. See, y'all said I was hating. The Haney-Acts got mad. They said, "Oh, Ego, you hating? You hating on Devin?" I told you. Remember, I said these words. Devin is in between a rock and a hard place. I know my sport. I know boxing. It is hard to come back from what Ryan put you through, the whole thing, from the news of the positive. Devin breathing super heavy too because he's moving. Man, come on, bro. Look, I don't recall seeing Devin breathe like that. Bro, he looked like he was breathing heavy at the end of that round. That's because he's using too much movement. And then the thing is, Ramirez is not even looking like a killer, and you're doing all that movement. Imagine if he fought Subriel Matias, Gary Antoine Russell, Connor Ben, Gervonta Davis, Jerron Ennis, whoever. The final round.
I mean, where does Jose Ramirez go from here?
Well, put him in there with the type of fighter that can make a good fight. Then, we'll see.
Bro, this is look, it's been 45 seconds and not a punch has been thrown. Bro, get this off my screen. This is the worst high-profile fight that I've watched this year. This is terrible, bro. It's been a minute and neither guy's throwing any punches, really. I don't even think either guy's landed a punch. Look, tell me when one person lands a punch. We'll see what time is. Like a good punch.
Little action we've seen tonight. I expected a whole another type of Devin Haney coming back with everything to prove, and I was excited to see this young man put it on. But hey, he get the W and move on.
It looked like Jose caught him with a left hook a little bit.
I'm so thrilled to say that I watched Wilder Parker, and now I've gotten a chance to call this one. So I have a really great resume.
And imagine this fight at 147. This is at a catch weight, and Devin looking like this.
At least for Wilder Parker, I was on a sofa. Okay.
1 minute left.
Parker really hurt Wilder badly late in that fight, so there was some action.
Oh, it was some action, yep.
Shocking. Nobody has hurt anybody in this fight.
Nobody is. Jim Lampley said nobody has hurt anybody in this fight.
Well, look on the bright side, Jim. There's no fans here in attendance except for the VIPs, so there's not going to be any
Bro, 30 seconds left. This is an atrocious fight. Devin jabbed from too far out, moving too much. Ramirez.
Across the ring, working as hard as ever to get a great shot of Devin Haney and Jose Ramirez. A memorable, iconic photograph. Like this photograph of Ali standing.
10-second clapper.
Not gonna happen, Neil. I know nobody better not jump on the top rope.
My goodness, that was a terrible fight. That was a terrible fight. Devin and his team talked all that trash, talking about Ryan, you smaller. We've been wanting to fight you. We've been wanting to rematch. That's why we did the lawsuit. You better hope Ryan gets knocked out by Rolly. Because if Ryan looks crispy versus Rolly, that Devin is not beating Ryan. I don't care about no Osterine. I'm talking about clean. There's no way. Devin better hope and pray Rolly knocks out Ryan in the next fight. He better pray. Because if they're fighting in October, no other tune-ups or anything, if Devin looked like that, he's not beating Ryan. All he did was like unnecessary movement. And like, bro, Haney's team, I told you, they care so much about image. Like he wearing Cuban links and stuff to the weigh-in. You're not Floyd, bro. Floyd was active and like an amazing, immaculate fighter. They care so much about image, and Bill Haney doing the megaphone and the talking and stuff, that did not live up to the performance. We want Ryan Garcia. The reason why it probably didn't look worse is because, like I told you in my videos before the fight, I thought Ramirez was kind of on the wash side, and that's what I seen. So the reason why that fight looked like that, if he was in there with anybody, like if he was in there with Gary Antoine Russell, what happens? So he's lucky he fought at a catch weight of 144, and it was against Ramirez. And this is what I told you. Ramirez, I literally said this in all of my videos. Ramirez hasn't looked good since the Hooker fight for real. He didn't look good versus Josh Taylor, and he didn't look good in his last fight with Barbosa. And then Barbosa just got steamrolled by Teofimo. You see what I'm saying? So that was what I expected in the fight. Kurt Hurd, I can bet on every fight but Ryan Roley on DraftKings. Am I alone on this? Literally, fight doesn't exist. Oh, I don't know. I'm in Cali. We can't bet on nothing. That was a bad fight. The other thing that makes it bad is Devin said, I went away from the lights and the limelight and all this type of stuff, went to Big Bear, enlisted a legend in Shane Mosley, right? Shane was doing these interviews talking about, I taught Devin Haney how to have snap at the end of his shots to really, get the knockout. Where was any of that? Where was I showed him how to put snap on his shots to get the knockout? Because I didn't see none of that, bro. Devin won a unanimous decision. Bro, Jose Ramirez, he just couldn't get nothing going. He just looked washed. That was a terrible fight, though. Because, okay, like, for example, see, this is why these guys are jealous of Gervonta Davis. If Tank fought that Ramirez, what happens? No, if Gervonta Davis fought Ramirez, what happens? Tell me what would happen if Gervonta Davis fought that Ramirez right there. Night, exactly. But then Devin looked shell shocked, bro. Ramirez in a coma, exactly. Bro, it would be nap time. Hey, shout out to my boy from the UK, always showing love, Simon. Simon sent $5 through PayPal. Let's go, Simon. Ramirez that fought Josh Taylor would stop this version of Devin Haney, in my opinion. Appreciate you, Ego. I'm with that. I can see that. Yeah, that's my biggest thing with Ramirez is I think he's past his prime, and it showed. It's exactly what I told you. I didn't say I got Rolly. Where'd you get that? Less than 510 punches thrown combined. Shout out to Tunnel Vision. Bro, this card is 0 for 4. I watched 4 fights on here. They looking like 0 and 4, bro. Ryan Garcia looks smaller. Bro, he was drinking beer and alcohol. And who knows what else, Coke or whatever. Didn't look like he was training for real. So why would he not look in better shape? Come on, bro. T.O.'s fight was a show. I didn't think it was that. So Conor Ben, Chris Eubank, or T.O. and Barbosa. Come on, bro. David Benavidez, David Morrell, or T.O. Barbosa. Come on, bro. I done seen too many good fights this year and throughout my life to give that T.O. Barbosa fight some real, like, that was a good fight credit. Man, terrible card. See, remember what I was telling you? Turkey, he liked to gimmick it out. Got ISHO speed, playing video games with KSI. Boxing fans don't give a about that. You know what I mean? They don't care about all that, video games and all that type of stuff. Putting a card outside. You did all that for what? For this? This is not even a worthy card. See, this is what makes me mad about boxing too, is you have a card that'll be hyped up like this because of the names involved and people want Turkey to succeed or whatever. And he put a lot of writers and content creators in pocket. So they're subservient to what he got going on. But I've covered so much boxing. I've seen fight cards that were at the StubHub that would annihilate that card. And that's on the regular. Like StubHub got so many classic fights. They don't necessarily get the overhyped in the same way. But some of them LA shows be way better than that. And it just be like, it's like an everyday occurrence. They did like the press conferences, the trash talk. Devin Haney was at the weigh-in and he was like, I'm going to stop you. I'm going to stop you. See, this generation is weak. It's a weakened generation, softened society where you guys don't want to hold people accountable for what they say. I didn't make these people say that. Devin was at the weigh-in looking Ramirez in the eye and he said, I'm going to stop you. You look smaller. I'm going to stop you. Blase, blah. You weren't even fighting like you wanted to stop Jose Ramirez. So it's like we have a talkative generation on Twitter and social media and stuff, and they don't really live up to what they're saying, or they're overvaluing themselves or their skill sets, and they can't pull it off, whatever the case is, right? But Devin was like, you looking small. I'm going to stop you. I'm going to stop you. Shane Mosley was vouching for Devin Haney, talking about, I showed him how to put the extra snap or whatever on his punches to get the knockout. Devin looked petrified. He didn't look like a person who wanted to get the knockout and prove to the world that he was back, right? He looked like he was very content going the 12 rounds as long as he didn't touch canvas or get hurt badly. That's what it looked like to me. But if that's the case, then why do all that extra hype saying you're going to stop somebody and they too small and all that? And stuff like that. It's just, come on, bro. Devin played it super safe. And hey, maybe you got to do that, I guess. I don't know. But it didn't make for entertaining must-see TV. And the Haney-acts, let's see I can't wait. Let's see. Remember the Haney-act content creators? Now we going to see who keeps it real. So go to known Haney-act content creators who said that I don't know what I'm talking about and would sneak diss me and all that type of stuff, and go see what they have to say about this performance. Because for me, both fighters didn't exceed any expectations. Ramirez looked done. He looked washed and like flat. He couldn't get anything going. He was just following him and at the wrong distance. But then for Devin, considering that you're in there with a Ramirez that looked like toe up and doesn't look like a prime Ramirez, it seems like you would be able to do more. Even coming off, like Caleb Plant got knocked out by Canelo. His next fight was Anthony Durrell, and he looked spicy, and then he got a knockout. So what's the difference? Why is Devin Haney to the Haney-acts get all these passes? You went through it. You said for what the Haneys say, you should be able to get over the Ryan fight even easier than a Caleb Plant or whoever else that took a bad loss, because you're blaming it all on Osterine. So if you felt the only reason you look like that because you was cheated, then why didn't you look like the regular Devin Haney that we had seen prior to the Ryan Garcia fight? If that's what I'm saying, like, you got to hear me. You can listen to what people say, and you can tell when they really mean what they say because of their actions. Devin, he's like going off an image, and he wants people to think that he was unbothered and reading mean tweets and like, oh, haha, you guys will see. I'm going to show y'all. Blah, blah, blah. But truthfully, the confidence has been chipped away at because of how he performed. If you truly thought Ryan cheated you and that's the only reason you lost, I would expect to see a sharper Devin. Again, here's an example. Caleb Plant got knocked out by Canelo and switched his trainer and came back and knocked out Anthony Durrell, a former champion, and looked good in the fight. So Caleb Plant is definitely mentally strong. Then he loses to Benavidez, He loses to Benavidez, and then he starts beating like Trevor McCumbees and stuff, and he's right back on it. Devin looked compromised in that fight, so I can't wait to see what the Haney-acts got to say. You said Rolly looked scared. He do look nervous. He looked like he having an anxiety attack. That dude look crazy. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm about to go pee before the main event. Make sure y'all smash the like button. I'll be right back. Yo. That really is Jerry the King Lawler. What the heck? This car drive up is goofy. Jameson Childress. He said, I am showing love, my guy. You are the best in the business. We just got a $20 Cash App. Yeah. Shout out to my man Jameson on the Cash App. Rate the event on a scale of 0 to 10. Rate turkeys, rings, triple header in Times Square on a scale of 0 to 10. Six, 2, 4, 6, 5, negative 10. Oh man. 3, 2, 2, 7. Why Rolly making that face? Rolly look like he got an upset stomach or something. Not very entertaining. I don't know. Rolly looked like he going like he getting sentenced to death row, like a death row walkout. Like it's crazy. I don't know if I'm tripping, bro. He look like he got sent to the principal office. Jameson, what movie you go watch? What movie did you go see? Jameson, the car been trash. Been trash, my guy. Turkey need to hire Ego as his matchmaker. I'll have it more lit than this. Thunderbolts is good? Okay. Look, shout out to Dan the Boxing Man. Bro, he got them sleeping. He got them sleeping. Gabe Rosado said Lopez and Barbosa look flat. Hey, he said, Gabe Rosado said this is not living up to the hype so far. Try to tell y'all. I try to tell y'all. Y'all said I was hating. Lou DeBella said, awful fight. Barbosa doing nothing and is not helping T.O. look good. It's boring AF. I try to tell y'all. Y'all said I was hating, though. Trash. And now we got these long, bloated ring walks. Y'all said I don't know boxing. Bro, look. Brian Campbell says, it says Devin Haney is making a strong case for Turkey to go Ryan Garcia, Teofimo Lopez next. But I don't know boxing. Okay. Bro. Dan Rayfield. Devin Haney-Ramirez is one of the worst fights I have seen in a long time. But I don't know boxing, though. I told you, all y'all gonna bow down to me. I'm what counts in this boxing. Listen, bet on me. I told you this year we turning up. You guys got mad at my takes. You got mad at my opinions, and your boy Ego was right. This whole gimmick with Times Square, goofy. The matchups, instead of just putting Devin with Ryan, goofy. And now everybody on Twitter going in. This ninja Devin Haney took a year off and turned into Shakur. Someone said on Twitter. Try to tell you. DAZN chooses not to interview Devin Haney after a bizarre performance. This is funny, bro. Ego did say it was going to be I try to tell y'all. Bro, you don't win boxing by gimmicks. Fighting in the streets and all, like, it's not even needed. Now, what's crazy is that was Devin at 144. At 147, that version of Devin, who is he beating? He would beat Stanionis. That version of Devin, he would beat Ryan in a rematch if Ryan win right now. Bro, Devin just fought at 144 and it was a bad fight. Shout out to Kamal Oz. Let Kamal Oz cook up. I heard T.O. clout chase Boots. Dude is a lame. That does nothing for Jerron, and if T.O. won't face Subrio or Hitchens, he don't want Boots. His only path to try to take the WBO off of is Brian Norman. And that's another thing, is imagine Brian Norman versus Devin Haney. Bro, he too strong. Devin can't fight Brian Norman like he just fought Ramirez. Bro, Devin was fighting Ramirez, who looked flat as heck, like to the point where it's like, you're not the same fighter. You should probably retire. And he was fighting him like he was in there with Godzilla, like staying away, and I don't know. Devin's jab had PTSD. Yeah, Devin normally has a good jab. And the thing is, too, is like Josh Taylor hurt Ramirez. Josh Taylor hurt Ramirez. Devin had this flat version of Jose Ramirez at his disposal, and he never really hurt Jose Ramirez at all. And that was at 144. So it looked like that Ryan fight took something out the boy.
And across the ring, his opponent fighting out of the red corner, wearing blue and weighing in officially at 146.8 pounds. His professional record outstanding, 24 victories, 20 big wins by knockout, only one defeat with one no contest. Fighting out of Victorville, California.
Ryan looks in better shape than when he fought Devin. Yeah, people keep saying he lost his gains. Bro, the man was not training fully. He was drinking and staying up late and drinking alcohol and Lord knows what other drugs he was doing or whatever. Drinking beer. Of course he's gonna look smaller if he actually has a real fight camp. All right. Round one.
So can these two fighters now establish the electric vibe that
Hey, what's up with Jim Lampley voice? He can't even talk anymore.
has not been a thrilling boxing card in any way other than the setting and the quality of the fight?
Hey, shout out to Lampley. He said it has not been thrilling boxing card.
A great fight. If we're going to see one tonight, this is the only candidate remaining, and it was
Jim Lampley said we have not seen a great fight.
the candidate, Mike.
Let's go, Jim. That's true.
Romero, great characters outside the ring, exciting fighters inside it, two big punchers, and Ryan Garcia, of course, owns the fastest hands in all of boxing.
Particularly the rocket left hook. Very hard to see coming.
Yeah, I mean, he can really throw it from anywhere. He can throw it from the hip, from high up. It's a dangerous weapon.
Is the marriage with trainer Derek James permanent or a momentary thing?
I think we'll see. There was a lot of talk about Ryan reuniting with Eddie Reynoso for this fight, but Reynoso, of course, was unavailable as he's training Canelo Alvarez. That fight's in Riyadh just 24 hours from now.
Good jab by Garcia.
I like that jab.
Ryan's jab is fast.
Separates him for what Rolly does. Rolly don't really work behind his jab, and I think that'll keep Ryan out front if he can do that consistently.
Ryan sticks an authoritative jab. He's already landed 2 or 3 of them. You establish that punch in the first round, and it means a lot to you for the remainder of the fight.
Most definitely. And he's going to definitely offset what Rolly is trying to do. Is land a big counter punch. Good jab.
Ryan's jab is looking crispy.
So far, the first round is a Ryan Garcia jabbing exhibition. We're more than halfway through.
You know, Antonio, you're somebody that turns pro later in life. Rolly Romero didn't even start boxing until age 16.
Yeah, that's late to start. Not extremely.
Ryan's jab is not looking bad.
Be in this sport and have a career in it. You usually want to start by 10, 11 years old. Start them young, for real.
It's easy to love a fighter who has fast hands. Is it a learned
Ryan went to the body.
or is it totally inborn as a skill?
Well, you train and you can, get better at your speed, but it's something you either have or you don't. If you're a fast fighter, you can become a faster fighter quicker if you have those abilities. I like a guy that can do
30 seconds.
everything. Power, speed, rhythm, timing.
All right, we're going to come back to the fighter in my best life.
Rolly is susceptible to the hook, though.
One attribute I would ask for fast hands. I think it decides more fights than any other physical edge.
Yeah, think of the best fighters of the past 25 years, right? Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather. Incredibly fast hands.
Eldrick Taylor. I can still see it.
Having the speed and control.
Round one over. Ryan actually stayed pretty disciplined. Stayed on his jab. Shout out to Derek James. I feel like that's Derek James influence. That was definitely Derek James influence. Because you already have the hook, but you don't want to just flash the hook. That's what people know you for. Oh. Double hooked him. Double hook Ryan. Rolly dropped him. Dropped him with the double hook. Oh. Oh, body shot by Rolly. Oh, hook by Rolly. Yeah. Double hooked him. Body shot Rolly. Ryan dropped in round 2. Oh, he left hooked him.
We definitely have our answer. Rolly Romero's power carried up to 147, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah. He looks like he's always been a strong fighter, but that weight did him good.
And those strong legs. He has a base for power in there. As does Garcia, by the way.
Oh, Rolly throwing some mean stuff.
Clubbing right hand though. He's gonna have to straighten that out a little bit if he wants the effect that hook had. Right now, I would advise Ryan Garcia to just to jab his chest, jab his arm, just put that jab on him.
Well, that was what dominated the first round. But Rolly attacked quickly in the second.
That hook was blistering. He hit him twice with 2 hooks.
So Romero's working on a 2-point round. After having put Garcia on the canvas with that power explosion.
Seems like Garcia's regained his senses.
30 seconds.
He realized now he can get hurt. He's gonna have to tighten up a little bit, close that door.
The showbiz part is over. The fight has begun.
Rolly throwing harsh. Hook by Ryan.
You can almost hear Ryan Garcia thinking he need a left hook.
Wow. Ryan got sat down. That hook was nice by Ryan. I mean, by Rolly. Wow. Double hooked him.
With the second. So now, Garcia has tasted Rolly Romero's power. The job for Garcia now, in addition to getting his bearings and his senses back, is to try to make
Round 3.
his power.
Round 3. Let's go.
And it's not just Romero's first fight at 147. This is Garcia's first fight at 147 as well.
They should both be a little stronger.
Now Garcia, of course, had a tumultuous 2024. He got into trouble, walled off Astoria, got arrested for some damage to the property. And he tells me he's been sober for a while now, and that he worked with his family in outpatient therapy.
Man, that's great, man, that he took it upon himself to really seek help if that was the case.
Jab by Ryan.
You know what I mean? With his approach to this fight, it's definitely working. You feel me? He's really applying some things to his life.
been focused so far on landing a power shot upstairs.
Rolly's body type, he looked brolic. He looked brolic at this weight. Like he looked in good shape.
Who does that could gain an advantage. Look at Romero's upper body.
I just said it, and then now Lampley just said it.
See where the power comes from. Muscles in his back.
Yeah, he's a strong fighter. When I look at Rolly Romero, it looks like his style really gives Ryan some issues. You know, Ryan is not able to
He gave him issues in sparring.
jab as much as he wants to. He has an awkward style, and I think it's bothering Ryan to some degree.
Well, sometimes a puzzle takes a while to solve. That's why there are 12 rounds.
Rolly's doing some sneaky body work.
Talk to you between rounds. This could become an
Oh, that was a weird move by Rolly, but and see, and the other problem is Ryan, he's always fights real upright. He's like taller than his opponents, and he too upright. Yeah, chin be in the air.
A little more hesitant to uncork that left hook.
Well, you got to set that left hook up, just throwing it.
Body shot Ryan.
It's not going to get it done.
Body shot Rolly.
Really scoring with that jab, and I think he can open some things up.
Oh,
Romero just missed with another right hand.
oh, right by Ryan.
First 2 rounds are very dramatic.
I don't know. Interesting. Let's go. Let's go. Please get the likes up. This Rolly looked kind of like the one Tank fought, but Tank is just a different fight. I try to tell y'all, Tank is a different fighter, bro. Why Devin didn't get dropped? Devin's not fighting right now. What are you talking about? Tank did say Rolly got power. See, styles make fights. Y'all got the sooner y'all realize that. And then like sparring is sparring, but if you know you hurt a guy in sparring, you're gonna have a little bit of confidence to you.
In what is an action-filled fight, at least for the first 2 rounds, between Rolly
Round 4.
and Ryan Garcia. And considerable drama now as we move to round.
I'm not mad at Rolly going to the body.
Garcia already having been on his back in center ring
I ain't mad at the body attack at all.
in round 2.
Good body shot with that jab.
Ryan had a body shot.
I like both of these guys focused tonight. Rolly seemed to be mentally focused, not really getting reckless.
Yeah, when 2 guys have power, you can't make no mistakes. You got to fight. Oh, Ryan tried to get him with the. But Ryan don't want to reach like that. He don't want to reach too crazy.
Trainers on the entire card. Ryan Garcia with Derek James, who's led Jamel Charlo and Errol Spence to championships. And then, of course, Romero with Ismail Salas at the Cuban School of Boxing.
Round 4, 2 minutes.
Great point with that. Salas from the Cuban School of Boxing. But has
Ryan jab.
Romero before.
Body shot Ryan. Body shot Rolly. Jab by Ryan. That was good.
Garcia sticking the jab in. Romero jabbing to the body.
Rolly looked comfortable jabbing to the body. Oh, if he would have came off top. Rolly, I told you he's like awkward because he got his own style.
He being Garcia.
Rolly set that left hook up, and I said, "Thank for it." is where Ryan should be snapping that jab out right there.
Just keep looking at the thickness of the muscles in Romero's body.
Yeah, it's a dangerous fight because they both got power.
The rise in weight than did Ryan Garcia.
Jab by Ryan. I don't know why he kind of let off the jab ever since he got dropped. Ryan needs to stay on that jab.
Garcia's far more likely, it appears, to commit to his jab than Rolly, who uses it more as a tactical rhythm thing.
Nice jab by Ryan. Round over. This man's still talking about Devin Haney. We watching Ryan versus Rolly, guy. You still talking about Devin Haney. Bro, these are two different punchers. These are two punchers. You're comparing Devin fought a faded Ramirez at a catchweight. These two guys are punchers. So whatever you was talking about with Devin has nothing to do with this. The dude said, F you, block him. Say less. Block WP, try. Yeah, you tried. You out of here. Hey, get him out of here.
Garcia counted real good. Garcia counted real good off of Rolly's punches back then. He got the best of that exchange.
4 rounds have gone by pretty quickly.
We in round 5 now.
Thunder in the second. When Romero landed a double left hook, 2 of them in rapid fire succession to put Garcia on the canvas.
Both of these fighters, while they have power, they both have been stopped too. Romero was stopped.
Oh, Rolly tried to clip him.
Garcia, of course, against Boxingego. Crazy of a body shot.
Very interesting. Our unofficial ringside scorer, as you saw at the bottom of the screen there, has had Garcia winning each of the other 3 rounds besides the 10-8 round for Rolly Romero in the second round. So at this moment, according to our unofficial ringside scorer, Garcia, despite the knockdown, leads the fight.
It's a close fight. I don't know how the judges are scoring it other than the knockdown. I think that last round could have been really close, but we'll see.
Now they tell me, and I'm feeling my way, that was the AI scorecard, artificial intelligence.
AI scorecard.
Yet another way of doing it.
Ryan know that power is real. Jab by Ryan. Double jab by Rolly. Oh. Yeah, because he knows that Rolly power.
He's usually more active than this. Maybe it was that knockdown.
Yeah, because he got dropped when you get floored like that.
Body shot. And yes, you're more likely to keep your hands home if you can remember tasting the canvas, which you can certainly remember at this point.
He had his win taken away. He was suspended for PED use. He had a big, chaotic
Block the spammers. Hey, y'all got to get the likes up. Let's go. He tried to get the hook off. Rough house. 20 seconds left. Round over. Khalid sent $12.12 on Cash App. Appreciate you, Khalid.
So Derek James doesn't know how they're scoring it, but this is how Mike Coppinger is scoring out. And this is very similar to what the artificial intelligence scoring shows, Mike.
Yeah, Romero doing the best work in there. Obviously, he had the 10-8 rounds automatically in round 2. And Ryan Garcia simply not throwing many punches right now. He's allowing Romero to pick up some of these rounds, but they are close, Jim.
Those totals are wrong. That should say Romero 48, Garcia 46. Correct. So Coppinger has Romero ahead.
Shout out to Icy. I just got your message.
Garcia ahead in the fight. I would rely more on Coppinger.
What's up? This is the whole card? Yeah, this is the main event. Rolly fighting a more disciplined fighter, a more disciplined fight than people expected.
Concentration against Gervonta Davis, not even learning from it. And I think we see that right here.
There's not much going on right now. Somebody said commentate. There's not. They're both. Oh, left hook by Ryan. I don't make up the fight. If there ain't nothing crazy happening, I'm not gonna get out my That's not me. Oh, see, this is what Rolly was doing in sparring, where when he was in the inside, he was just elbowing and forearming. Ryan don't want to make it that type of fight because that benefits Rolly. Rolly's going to the body again. I like that. I ain't mad at that. Y'all want me to make up the action in the card. It's not much happening. Ever since Ryan got dropped, he's been like approaching it with caution. Body shot, sneaky body shot by Rolly. See, Lampley said it's been mostly quiet. Y'all want me to start jumping out my seat and there ain't nothing to jump about. Nah, I'm not making up no action. Ooh, right hand by Rolly. Try to break through the guard. Body shot Rolly. I ain't mad at Rolly going to the body. Block the spammers. Rolly really committed to the body. Round 6, 40 seconds. Nice jab by Ryan. Oh, Rolly trying to get aggressive. They keep spamming my chat. Bro, you guys keep saying the same thing. People are like, oh, man, Ryan, get him some Osterine. Bro, styles make fights. He's in there with a crude, brute force puncher who's fighting a disciplined fight. And Rolly, this don't really have nothing to do with Osterine. The man got sat down in the second round by a brilliant double hook from Rolly. And that's why I think Ryan, if Ryan didn't get dropped in the second round, maybe he gets more aggressive. But when Ryan got dropped how he did, you gonna have to fight with some note, because you remember sparring. Like if you sparred Rolly and he was getting the best of you in sparring, and then you get dropped on national TV, that's gonna bring up some of them memories and make you kind of like, I gotta chill with this guy. And that's what it's been ever since. Ever since Ryan got dropped, it's just like slower pace. It's not like a banger type of fight so far. Oh, Ryan tried to get the 1-2 off. Rolly moved out. It slowed the pace down like exponentially. And then people are like, oh, Ego, why don't you start screaming and commentate? There's nothing too crazy going on. I'm not gonna make this up and make up stuff that, oh, he took a knee and he didn't take a knee. Somebody got to take the lead though. It's round 7. Ryan with the jab. Body shot Rolly. He said all this posing is wasting time. I agree with that, Jim Lampley. See, when you styles make fight, when you fight a puncher like Rolly and he's awkward and he's being pretty disciplined and he's already put you down on the canvas, you're gonna have to be cautious. You don't want to just and let your hands go. He obviously showed you he can hurt you. Do you think Ryan is listening to the corner? Unfortunately, I'm muting on in between the rounds, so I don't know what the corner is saying, to be honest, because I'm trying to give my thoughts. Round 8. Round 8. Ryan to the body. Rolly to the body. He's not listening. Yeah. I have it on mute so I don't know what the corner's saying. Yeah, I think people are going for the. Oh, Rolly tried to take a big swing. If that connect, that would be problems for Ryan. If Rolly land one of them overhands, that would be a problem for Ryan. Jim Lampley said what I just said. Told you I'm the GOAT. Nobody's really taking the lead. Oh, hit him in the back of the head, Rolly said. They got a Rolly leading on the scorecard. "45 seconds, round 8. Jab by Ryan was nice. Oh, Rolly trying to get him. "10-second clapper. I don't know. They got Rolly up. Ryan is just, he's not really busy. It's not looking like the Ryan that fought Duarte. He not doing that, fighting like that. He got dropped. That drop knocked some sense into you. Bro, y'all praised Turkey and said this was 5 or whatever. You said it was 3 main events rolled in one of epic proportion. These fights have not been like scintillating. All the names you have on this card, they keep doing these drone shots. We don't care about them weak drone shots, bro. Get us some entertaining fights. Y'all keep talking about juice. Bro, I don't even know if it has anything to do with the SARM he took or whatever. Osterine. This has something to do with Rolly knows him, and he's a puncher, and he dropped him. You guys keep talking. If Ryan was in there with somebody who could, like Ramirez or something, I think he would look different. He not liking that power when he felt. These were not 3 main events, like y'all said. They keep bringing up Spence. Oh, Rolly saying, Bro, Rolly was trying to hook off on him. Let's go. Rolly triple hooked. Bro. Oh, Rolly with the hook. Rolly getting more aggressive with that hook. Both fighters are staying like within like neck and neck of each other. Like no one's pulling away.
Garcia is not a huge output puncher. He's not a multiple puncher. He's looking for one big shot a lot of the time.
He's strategizing in there, man. A lot of strategy going on right now.
I can't believe Rolly is doing this good. Different fights.
The last 3 rounds might heat up. Particularly if Derek James can impress upon Garcia.
Hey, Block, stop that cap.
More activity.
Romero's fighting with a whole lot of confidence right now.
Break. Rolly had a nice investment to the body.
Some of Romero's reputation was built from gym wars.
Bro, the Haney-X keep coming in here talking about Devin. This fight, they not fighting Devin. Why you keep talking about Devin? Like, they respect each other's power. If Devin was in the ring, it might be a different fight. So it's like, I don't understand what the Devin talk is even about. Bro, Rolly doing like bolo punches. Rolly feeling it. 13 seconds.
Funny enough, he really didn't even speak much until he was 11 years old. He had a lisp, and
He's making up for it now.
This Turkey card failure. This has been a failure. Turkey's on his cell phone right now. Bro, this is not, has not been a fun card like that. Like T.O. won, cool. Devin won, cool. Rolly looks to be winning here, cool. But it's just not, these aren't like, put it this way. If I was in New York and it started getting chilly, I don't want to be outside watching this. It's not really cracking like that. Rolly is getting better. Man. Rolly's getting more experience with top-level fighters. Look at his last 4. See, you guys are, a lot of y'all are bums and count Rolly out totally because of Tank and Pitbull. Styles make fights. This man keep putting Ryan off the juice. so it would have been different if Ryan was on Osterine. Like, come on, bro. Bro, when somebody drop you hard like that, you gonna have to think twice about how you approach them. You guys don't know boxing. You guys keep talking about Osterine. Literally the same comment over and over. Oh, but Ryan Osterine, bro, you could get Amir Khan was on Osterine. He got beat by Kell Brook. Rolly got cracks. He's fighting discipline. He's investing to the body. Ryan's been off for a year. Rolly is at a new weight class. You know what I'm saying? You got to think about the variables.
The trainer can't make the fighter throw more punches.
Rolly going to the
He's the only one who's in the ring, looking at the opponent, knowing what's coming back, feeling what's coming
and Rolly is an outsider. He's the PBC guy. Oh, he tried to get him with the hook. Rolly tried to get him. He's the PBC guy. He feels disrespected because they were talking about he told you that. Oh, Ryan said, Rolly going. Rolly talked about feeling disrespected because they kept talking about Devin and Ryan. So he coming out with some spite too. And it was kind of a crossroad fight. He tried to get him with the overhand. Rolly get more aggressive. If Rolly land one of these overhand shots, it's going to be a problem for Ryan.
I don't think he thought he would be outboxed by Romero.
Bro, if he get hit with one of these overhands, it's going to be a problem. Oh, see? Rolly almost failed trying to.
That's the second time Rolly has tried to end the fight on one big shot.
But I don't mind Rolly as long as he's not getting countered. I don't mind him taking occasional big risks. Nice body shot by Rolly. Overhand. Look. He's shelling. Ryan's shelling up. Ryan gonna have to get some respect. Rolly's looking like the sparring Rolly. It's looking like the sparring tape. Bill Haney about to talk the most, but this is not Bill Haney or Devin doing it. So I don't get the commentary. Rolly and Salas. Why would Bill Haney get credit for Rolly doing good?
In 10 more seconds, there are only going to be 2 rounds to go. So the door is closing, or so it would appear, for Ryan Garcia.
I want to hear what Derek James got to say. Ryan looked a bit discouraged. Derek James said you got to go get him. Ryan looked deflated a little bit. Derek James, good corner advice. Yeah, it looked like Ryan was like kind of like, Yeah, y'all keep bringing up Osterine. I don't think Osterine had nothing to do with this. Rolly got cracks, and he's fighting responsibly, and he has confidence from the knockdown and the sparring, and he's sticking to a game plan with power. And Ryan's been on a year layoff. You guys are going for low-hanging fruit. You guys don't understand boxing because a guy like Tank made it look easy. You think anybody can do that.
You have to wonder, what is Devin Haney thinking if he's watching right now?
Shout out to Tarver. He said, what is Devin Haney thinking? But why are y'all giving Devin Haney credit for Rolly? Rolly is a puncher. Like, this is dumb. The commentary is so stupid, bro. What does Devin feel about Rolly is doing this? Devin doesn't get credit for what Rolly is doing. Rolly has power. Devin didn't really show much power. Bro, Rolly looking confident. Rolly doing bolo punches.
You're really good remembering Judah Baltimore and the stuff that went on there. That's why
Devin can't be thinking much. Facts. Bro, you guys are leaving dumb, people are saying dumb comments. What does Devin have to say? Devin didn't look great himself. So it's like, when do you get credit? Oh, nice body shot by Rolly. Then he went upstairs. I don't know, bro. Rolly landed some hard stuff. You know what this fight is reminding me of? This reminded me of Mayorga and Vernon Forrest. And Rolly right now is Mayorga. Bro, if you know your boxing, this fight is looking like Vernon Forrest and Mayorga, where seemingly the more put together fighter is the Viper, Vernon Forrest. Rest in peace. But Mayorga has this like crude style.
Disappointed, Jim, to not see Garcia showing urgency here. He has to know this fight is slipping away.
Body shot Rolly.
he must not like the taste of Rolly's power. That's the only
Jim Lavely said he don't like the taste of Rolly's power. Good round, Rolly. Look at Devin watching and Bill Haney watching.
seem to go down the drain.
I mean, you're gonna have if Ryan loses, you're gonna have people who say like, "Oh, it's the Osterine and stuff like that, low hanging fruit." But to me, I don't really see all that. Like, I don't think this is an Osterine conversation. Rolly is give him credit. Vernon Forrest beat Mosley twice, and Mayorga pieced him up. Bro, it's the same fight. Similar, like this generation's version. If Ryan's right hand hurt or something, Devin Haney's laughing. Yeah, but I don't see what there is to laugh about. Like, this. Ryan don't like that power. That's what I'm telling you.
I think Ryan Garcia, if he's not going to throw some punches, is going to have to hope for a gift. I think that's
Hey, the zone commentary is trash. They just said if he's not going to throw a home run shot, Ryan has to hope for a gift. Like, really? So now we're talking about rigging fights with broken, horrible scorecards? Really? Somebody said I'm protecting this fight. Stop it. I've been told you this car was trash.
a big money fight. I think the rematch was one of the biggest fights in all of boxing after all that transpired. But between Haney's performance and now this, that might be out the window, at least for
Damn, Rolly. Damn, Rolly was punching on the brake. Jim Lampley said, I wonder if Rolly's too strong for Devin Haney. 1 minute left. This is looking ugly. Looking ugly for King Rye.
winning the fight. He's walking away. I mean, your card was 107, 102. Reverse one round, and it's 107, 102. Reverse round.
Man, 30 seconds. Ryan need a knockout. It's about to be ugly.
And Romero's slow pace, a smart strategy, right, Antonio?
Yeah, I think that was the only strategy, but I didn't think Ryan would cooperate with everything.
15 seconds.
He cooperated, didn't really put up the resistance I was looking for.
10 seconds.
Man, like I said, we don't know the results of this fight.
Something happened with the double left hook.
It's over. Bro, Rolly won that. Rolly out here killing y'all parlays. Shout out to Rolly. Bro. He boxed, bro. He did his thing. The boy. Bro, Devin looks relieved, though, that Ryan looked flat or arguably lost. That I don't look right. Because Rolly's the one that went out here and did this. Hey, Rolly, the king of the parlays. I told y'all Salas is a good trainer. This card was trash. Hey, blood. Hold on. Bro, this card was trash. This card was really trash. Shout out to Sam Watson. I see him in there. This card was really trash, though. PBC don't ever put on no card like this, bro. First of all, Tank Davis is the man. The man beat both of these guys. And he knocked Rolly out clean. And here's the thing. Why it's always going to be more impressive when Tank do it, because he's tiny. He's much smaller than these guys. Somebody said this card was the Biggie Duets. Somebody said it's the Biggie Duets album level of trash. Bro, my boy Tank out here, 5'5", got busy on both of these dudes that are way bigger than him. Somebody said he ain't blessed, highly favored. Ryan looked flat, bruh. They better not rob Rolly. This card was trash. Hey, Turkey, you got to do them UK shows. You might have a thing in the UK, but this was trash. Yo, New Wave Studio ATL, Nico, sent $5. God bless you. Man, it better not be no BS. Somebody said Ryan need that Sherm. Bro, my thing is this. When he got dropped in the second round, that's what turned this fight around. He didn't look bad like that in round one. He didn't look bad like that. He got dropped a year off, and he probably started remembering them sparring. You know what I mean? He started remembering them sparrings and stuff. And it looked like it knocked him off his game. I mean, you guys could keep saying Osterine and all that. The Zone is Tubi of boxing cards. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm trying to think of fights where I've seen where it's like, when you get punched up early, it's like some guys can't really recover. Hold on. Unanimous. Rolly really beat. Ah! Bro. Rolly upset Ryan. Man. Hey, shout out to Rolly. Bro. Dog. I'm glad they didn't rob my guy Rolly. Bro, Rolly just beat Ryan Garcia. And you know, I'm gonna give Rolly some more credit. I've seen Rolly, like, I know Rolly, so he's showing me like, hold on.
More than anything,
Happy
all
Easter.
of this off to the Lord and our Savior Jesus Christ.
Shout out to Salas.
Biggest punchers in boxing.
He said Turkey mad.
What
Oh!
was that time in this fight? I mean, knockdowns always help the fight, you know. But I mean, he's a warrior. He got up and you know, he finished the fight. We all know Ryan Garcia was headed towards a rematch with Devin Haney. You and Haney have exchanged a lot of words over the years. Who do you fight next? I mean, I ain't even thinking about what's next. I think Devin and Ryan should get their rematch and make a big one.
Shout out to Rolly.
Congratulations on the biggest victory of your career. Enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, shout out to Rolly. Y'all was like, Rolly look, bro. Y'all was like, Rolly looked nervous. He's scared. Hold on, what's Ryan saying?
Caught me early. No excuses, man. Congrats to him. He did a great job, and that's that.
We know it was a long layoff for you, 1 year since that Devin Haney fight, and you didn't seem to really be throwing a lot of punches in there. How much did the layoff affect you?
I just think that whole year just took a lot off my body, physically, mentally. I'm just happy that I made it to the ring and win 12 rounds. So thank God for the opportunity. I want to thank Jesus Christ for my losses and my wins. And hats off to Rolly. He did a great job.
And you were dropped in round 2, of course, the same round you were dropped against Nick Campbell, and that fight you rallied to score the knockout in round 7. This time around, it doesn't go your way. What's next for you?
You just got to go to the drawing board with my team. We'll talk it over and we'll see what we do next.
Ryan Garcia, one of the biggest stars in boxing. Thank you, Ryan.
So an unusual night in Times Square with a couple of results we think of exactly.
Oh my gosh. This whole card was grade A trash. Just like I told you it was gonna be. Right? They try to sell you on the names and star power. Bro, this was a horrible night of boxing. And remember, your boy Ego said, I think we will see, in fact, an upset on this card. So I was right there. Oh my God. Judah Warrior, Ego, you called it. I try to tell y'all, I am really the greatest that's ever lived. I don't give y'all no fluff. I told you, this whole thing, Rolly versus Devin, F all that, Rolly sleeping that boy. Bro, the card was trash. The gimmicks were out of, they had a fake Snoop Dogg. Do you hear me? Like, I don't know. Turkey, I don't know because he's like Muslim or whatever, but I think he got rid of ring girls and now they got fake imposter celebrities holding the cards. Fake Ed Sheeran's or whatever. Fake Snoop Dogg. Man, get this out of here, bro. A fake Snoop holding the cards? A fake Snoop. I think it's time for some of that West Coast gangster. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. It's a whole nother day. I'm back up in the Snoop D-O-double-G. I represent her. Been away for a while, but you all know it's still doggy styling on death row. You got locked down, sold up. So what you plan on coming out? Hold up. It's a sticker. They got your on the shelf where mine's is too. And guess who they gonna pick up? Bro, you had a fake Snoop Dogg. Get this off of my TV screen, bro. I got to be the greatest. Every single one of you that is not Eagles Army must bow down to me. I am him. Turkey does not know what he is doing. I told you that. All the gimmicks, staging fights off of emotion. I literally told you guys several times. I definitely see at least one upset. And if your goal is to make Devin and Ryan the fight, you know, we actually wanted to see, you don't do this. Did I say that? Yes or no? Did I say that? Yes or no? You are crazy for this one, Ego. How am I crazy because they had a fake Snoop Dogg? That's facts. Did I say that on my channel several times? That you're asking for trouble to put these boneheaded matches that no one actually cared for, right? And no one actually truly requested, and you stage them in front of the mega fight that you want. Like, we actually wanted to see Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney. Shout out to Kamal. Shane Mosley predicted Devin would stop Ramirez. Bro, he couldn't stop up a toilet the way that was looking. You know what I mean? Bro, Shane said that Devin would stop Ramirez. He couldn't stop up a toilet with tissue paper. He came nowhere close to stopping Ramirez. And Ramirez looked washed. I told you guys this is the danger when you put stupid stuff in front of the fight you want to make. And you guys like, oh no, ego's hating. Ego, David Benavidez is officially the most entertaining. I'll take that. David Benavidez is fun. I literally told you guys that. And you're like, said, oh, you're hating. Ryan's going to demolish Rolly. Shout out to Icy. Me and Icy talked about it. Icy is one of Isaiah. He's in here somewhere. He literally like one of the only people I talked to. And we said that Rolly definitely has a chance because multiple reasons. Everybody else drank the Kool-Aid and said this, that, and the third. And me and Icy was the ones that said if Rolly fight correct and come correct, he definitely could get something, you know what I mean? Getting something cracking. And he did. Devin lost to Ryan. Ryan lost to Rolly, and Tank KO both. Yeah, give Kamal Oz some credit too. Bro, Ego's Army is just the best. You guys listening to all this other, and see, the funny thing is Turkey is paying all these like influencers and content creators and media people, and they not giving you the real. They saying all the bullshit, eating it up and like glazing and all that. But that's why I'll always have job security, because I don't give y'all no fluff. The stuff I say, I really believe it. I really believe it. They don't. They're just saying they're a program. They have a program and a script that they got to stick to. I don't. I don't have to do anybody's bidding. I told you the whole Times Square thing was a gimmick. You know what I mean? The whole thing was a gimmick. Ryan came out in a Batmobile with Jerry the King Lawler. You had fake Snoop imposters holding up signs. You had I Show Speed and KSI. They're playing video games. You had Pat McAfee. All this gimmicky stuff. Boxing fans do not need that. You are wasting your money. We don't care about none of that. All we want is a few things. Great fights would probably be at the top of that list. Great, meaningful fights. This card did not deliver that. I don't care about no Fatal Fury. I don't care about no rise up to the thing and DJs and stuff like that. Just, you could have had a basic card. You eliminated the live gate for what? You could have made some money at the Barclays or Madison Square probably, right? But you had this cockamamie idea and it didn't even deliver. Will tomorrow be better? How's it going to be better? It's in Saudi Arabia and Canelo's fighting a guy that no one's ever heard of. How's that going to be better? I mean, you can answer that. And you guys glaze, oh man, Turkey. Exactly what I told you. Don't put these stupid fights ahead of the fight you want to make. Because now, let's be real. Let's talk about it. Devin was seemingly laughing because it's probably, to him, it's probably like, he's probably like a relief that Ryan looked like that. You see what I'm saying? But now you done ruined it. Now you done ruined it. Because, like, You just lost to Rolly. Like, I'm not trying to disrespect my man, but Rolly has never been considered a elite prime boxer. And you got outboxed by Rolly. Like, clean. So the value for Devin and Ryan just went down dramatically from both of their performance, not just Ryan, Devin's performance as well. They fought at the same venue Van Damme fought in the movie Lionheart. Close the curtains in the ring and the bell. The only thing I'm missing is the white cat. Bro, they at the Lionheart. They fighting in the swimming pool. When his brother got burnt up, Leon! Bro, this is the Lionheart movie. Remember when his brother got burnt to a crisp and he was on the hospital bed finna die? Van Damme's brother said, Leon. Bro, this is Lionheart. What are you doing? Let me out the car. Stop the car. Bro, I'm the new Van Damme. Bro, remember? They're like, we want you to fight for us. And he was in the back of the limo. Van Damme said, stop the car. I said, stop the car. Turkey thought this was a hit. Barbosa, bro, look at the people who lost. Stop the car. I'm the new Van Damme, bro. Look at how the people, like, I don't care if a fighter loses. It's how you lose. Barbosa looked out of place, out of sort. Like, he lost, like, his game plan, I don't even know what it was. Ramirez looked like the mummy or something. Like, he was just standing there. And then Ryan looked flat. Like, come on, bro. It's like, I'm okay with the loser, but it's like, put up a fight, though. Team De La Hoya with the capital L. Ego riding his own wave. No need to kid or retract statement. I never have to retract statements because what I said was right the first time. Unbiased channel. Much appreciated. Facts. You cooked. Bro, Oscar be like, Golden Boy, we will take over. He's like, Golden Boy, it is the future. Bro, everybody on Golden Boy lost. Everybody. Barbosa, Ramirez, and your star, Ryan. Golden Boy took the most crucial L that we done seen in a minute. Every single one of your guys lost. Every Golden Boy fighter lost. In an event, like an uneventful way. They all lost. Golden Boy looking like Bronze Boy. Rusty Boy. It's not even golden right now. It's rusty. Rust Boy. Rust. It's that Rust Boy. You need to polish it. And the fights were uneventful. I told you, this is why you don't do them goofy fights. Oh, we want Ryan and Devin. You should have just put them in the... Hey, Blood. Let me tell you something, Blood. Hold on, I just got to keep it real, Blood. Them fights was trash. That was a trash card, Turkey. And y'all was glazing Turkey. Glazing him. You put that in the middle of the street, I don't know, you thought it was Street Fighter 2 Alpha or whatever you thought it was. Them fights was not hitting. Tell me that PBC's cards was like that. David Benavidez and Morel. Heck no. See, that's what's wrong with like content creation. Turkey's buying a lot of content creators, right? And like they're working for them. So they're slaves to the machine. They can't say nothing. They got to just be like, oh, this is, we've never seen it before. Remarkable. That's just remarkable. I ain't got to say that because I don't feel that. Like, there's other cars that are less glorified, we'll say, that are much better than that. All the names, all the like money you dumped into that, it did not. This is like when Turkey got involved with the UFC at the Sphere. That wasn't a good card either. That wasn't like, I've seen UFC cards where I'm like, damn, that was good. That was a memorable, like Adesanya and Poatan. You know what I mean? When they fought, that was like a good card. But you did all this stuff with the Sphere and the card was trash. And Marab versus O'Malley was not that good. Same thing here. Props to Rolly. He was an underdog. He won a lot of people money, messed up a lot of y'all parlays. Don't ever say I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to this business. Pro Box definitely has better cards. Without testing, Ryan can't win. I mean, y'all gonna keep saying the same thing. I don't really care about that. And I don't think it was an issue of Ryan was clean because he never popped in any other fight versus except for the Devin Haney fight, and he didn't look like that. Bro, he was in there. I'm gonna say it again. He was in there with a puncher with a good game plan that showed early that he could hurt him and dropped him. That is why I believe Ryan fought like that. Because he realized that Rolly, like, okay, put it this way. We all seen that sparring tape with Ryan and or most of us seen the sparring tape with Rolly and Ryan, right? Looked like Rolly got the best of it, right? If you are in the fight, round one was cool, probably a Ryan round. And then by round two, you get caught with the double hook and you're hurt. Ryan got a good poker face, I would say, but he was definitely hurt, right? What do you think your mind is going to revert back to? Dang, this is the guy that was bloody in my nose and stuff in sparring. No more, no less. I mean, y'all can keep saying Osterine. I don't think it had nothing to do with the Osterine. I think it had something to do with Rolly executing. Like, you guys go for low-hanging fruit, so you guys are just going to say whatever you want to say, but I'm telling you from a factual. Bro, you don't know boxing. Everyone just Ryan's off dope, that's why he looked like that. Okay, low-hanging fruit. He's been off from a year. Like, okay, look at, this is why it was stupid. He was off for a year. Who knows what, because he was doing some BS in that. He was robbing hotels and destroying hotels. So it wasn't like a clean year. You've been out the ring for a minute. You sparred this guy, and he had confidence knowing he could hurt you. He did hurt you and dropped you bad in the second round with a double, like, left hook or whatever, right? You had a lot of things going. And then Rolly wasn't fighting reckless, for real. He has an awkward style, and he's fighting reckless. So I think it's just a recipe for disaster. And that's what it was for me, for Ryan. Rolly fought a good fight, a good strategy. And you know what? I noticed this, and I believe I said it in my content, is everybody expected Ryan and Rolly to go off the rails. But Rolly was like he was like Cuz from Scarface with the shotty. He ain't really say much, but he blasted Tony Montana back out. Pause. Remember on the Scarface when he's like, okay, you cockroaches, brrr. And the quiet dude just came with the shotty and put it to his back and bowed. Rolly, he came in like a silent assassin. Rolly never did too much that people expected him to do in the buildup. Like, he wasn't like, he was showing Ryan respect. He wasn't disrespectful or nothing. And came off and knocked Ryan off. Now Turkey looked foolish because none of the fights were legendary. including the firefighter and I don't know why they did that. A cop fighting a firefighter with headgear for 3 rounds. That was goofy. The Japanese dude, he didn't look like, oh, I gotta check him. They were saying he was like the next Inui and all that. You know what I mean? Barbosa, he didn't perform. Tio looked cool at first, but then he kind of like flattened out in the second half. Devin looked horrible, but he won. Like, when I say horrible, he looked timid. Devin looked super timid, moving too much. He looked like the Ryan fight chipped him up. And he had thoughts of that in his mind. Ramirez just looked like the mummy or something. He wasn't letting his hands go. And then after Ryan got dropped, the fight became a Rolly fight pretty much. And then now, see, y'all was praising Turkey, so keep that same energy, praise him now. Because now you just ruined Haney versus Garcia. You ruined it. Because the way Devin looked and the way Ryan looked, I don't really even want to see it like that. Like, bro, Ryan looked flat and got outboxed by Rolly. That's what happened. Ryan looked flat, got outboxed by Rolly, who's not even known for outboxing guys. So if you put him in with Devin Haney in a rematch now, for me, I feel like it's going to be off of that performance. I guess Devin can beat him by outboxing him. But I like if Devin is not stopping Ramirez, I don't think he would stop Ryan. You see what I'm saying? But then the way Devin looked gun shy as well and fought like a different style, maybe Ryan beats him. So it's like, I don't even really care about the fight now. You put, like, it's like, let's say there's a chick and she was a virgin, you know what I mean? And you want to smash, and then you put somebody else go on a date before, and then they smash on the first date. So it's like, it's not the same prize no more. You see what I'm saying? That's how I feel about Haney Garcia. The cherry been popped already, bro. I wanted to be the first with this chick. You know what I mean? And you didn't she went on some other date with somebody else. You done ruined it. She done gave it up to Tyrone or somebody. You better call Tyrone. Call him. Luis Andre, $20. Thank you. Appreciate you. Senor Boxingego be dropping them gems again. I try to tell you I'm the best, really. I really told you that. I said this. Anybody will listen. I said this is why you don't put them fights before the mega fight. You either don't stage them or you give somebody a super tune-up fight. And I told you, Rolly is not like, he's too much of a puncher for him to be like disrespected. And then now Rolly went out and beat him, and then Devin didn't look good. So like, it's like now what could have been a mega fight between Ryan and Devin, you have both of them looking crazy. And now you're going to take it to Saudi Arabia. So an American fight, both of them are coming off of mid to embarrassing performances. You know what I mean? And then, oh, hey, I got Haney Garcia for you now. What is that? Turkey gave everyone blue balls with this card. Tease. Shout out to Kamal Oz. Absolutely. I was not impressed at all. You could let all the people that Turkey bought off and all that tell you what it was, and it was an amazing event. I'm a boxing head. I've always been a boxing head. I've been around longer than most of these dudes. It was trash, period. That is not how you build up a future mega fight. And then now, who knows? Canelo might get in with William Skull and look suspect. So then people were expecting Canelo Skull. They end up getting mad because, like, if Canelo underperforms. Bro, these are lose-lose scenarios, dog. These are lose-lose scenarios. Because if Canelo blasts out Skull, people are like, who was that? I never heard of him. Or if Canelo looked bad versus him or lose or argues the Crawford fight. I tell y'all all the time. Y'all go for low-hanging fruit. Y'all be like, oh, Tank beat Rolly easy. And Shakur Stevenson said Rolly's trash. And Richardson Hitchens said Rolly's trash. All right. Well, Mr. Trash just beat Ryan. And made it look kind of easy. So now where are we going to put Rolly? He gets beat by most at 147. Not going to pay to see Devin run around. He's not going to pay to see Devin run around. It's going to be a year before Teo fights again. Skull looked terrified at the press conference. PBC is killing the salute ego. I try to tell y'all whatever, bro. And here's the thing. They put this fight for a belt. Remember that? I made the video about it. Y'all don't hear me, though. Do y'all hear me? Bro, the Ryan and Rolly fight tonight was for the WBA belt. So Rolly is a champion again in the same division as Boots. I mean, does anyone want to see Boots versus Rolly? Like, really? Second, now Devin Haney is at welterweight. So how does Devin become a champion? He going to have to fight Rolly, fight Boots, because Boots just unified with Stanionis, or fight Brian Norman. Mohammed said, bro, that's why UK boxing is the best. We fight with heart. Y'all Yanks just dance around the ring. Y'all had one good fight, bro. Stop it. Bro, the UK, stop it, bro. The UK been looking dry for a minute. You lucky Chris Eubank and Conor Ben turned y'all up because y'all was looking crazy. He said the UK, bro. Dog, Rolly has the WBA belt now. Norman versus Rolly would be cool. I'd rather that than Boots. Shout out to Rolly. Good job, Turkey. Good job. And then, like, listen, everything I say is coming true. I told you that Better Be If card was trash. Like, it was going to be underwhelming. It did trash pay-per-view numbers. Turkey had this card, and y'all hyped it up. It was under-promoted. I told you to expect an upset. Upset came. What else? I told you Bacoli fighting and getting to the Kingdom the day of the fight was stupid. He gets knocked out by Joseph Parker. Now you got him fighting F.A. Ajagba. If Bacoli don't win tomorrow, Turkey's decision-making going to look crazy. You better hope Martin Bacoli knock out F.A. Ajagba, because on the scale, he looked pretty much the same as when he took the fight on 24-hour notice. He weighed 299 pounds, bro. That's 300 pounds, dog. So Bacoli going to look crazy if he lose again. Kamal says, Devin Haney and Shakap Stevenson resumes age like government cheese. Tanks, on the other hand, good. Is top shelf Italian wine compared to those. Respect Tank's name. Let's go, Kamal. Turkey and his goon promoters let a PBC fighter be the best performer on the card and leave with a belt. Shout out to Arturo. Bro, this is so funny, dog. This is so funny. You let a PBC fighter creep in, steal a belt. Now, Pacquiao's fighting Mario Barrios. I want to see Rolly fight the winner of that. That is amazing. Let's go, PBC, do that. Mario Barrios fight Pacquiao in the summer. Winner fight Rolly. I would be super down for that. And then now, like I said, Haney Ryan fight just took a nosedive. It's like they need to fight for closure, I guess, but off of their recent performances, it's not gonna mean what it could have meant. Ego is the only boxing media I could get behind. Absolutely. I try to tell y'all all year, bet on me. I'm not gonna let y'all down. So now Turkey got this all messed up. They expected Ryan to win, so Ryan was gonna have a belt to fight Devin Haney. And it'd be a belt fight in Saudi Arabia. Now you let the PBC fighter Rolly creep in and clip up Ryan, drop Ryan, take the belt. You have no dibs on the PBC fighter. Like, you don't have him under your umbrella. Devin's performance hurt the Ryan rematch. Ryan's performance hurt the Ryan-Devin rematch. Barbosa just lost his title. It's just like, it's all over the place now, bro. Devin and Bill gonna say no need to fight Ryan now. Watch. I mean, it's coming like clockwork. Devin did not look good himself, though, so he can't say too much. Devin looked timid. He didn't look like the Devin that fought Loma and the Devin that fought Regis Prograis. I don't care what none of y'all say. He didn't. He looked far more timid. He was unnecessarily moving. He was breathing hard because he had that PTSD. And here's the thing is, like, be real. People keep talking about, like, oh, Ryan lost to Rolly, so Devin's going to whoop him now that he's off drugs. Devin is not the type of puncher as a Rolly. Ryan's hands was in his pocket more because Rolly got cracks. I've already told you that. Devin doesn't possess that type of power, especially at 47, so it's still a different fight. Like, you guys are like numbskulls, and you make these weird comparisons like, oh, because so-and-so fought Triple G like this, he gonna fight Paulie Malignaggi like this, huh? Paulie Malignaggi don't fight or have the power of Triple G, so that's a totally different fight. But you guys act like this is interchangeable, like it's like Build-A-Bear or something. You could just mix and match pieces. That's not how boxing works. Ego Garcia said he will fight Conor Benn. On that performance, do you think Conor Benn will F up Garcia, Haney, or Teo at 47? That's a lot of questions. Conor Benn might beat all of them, to be honest. Ryan would definitely have to step up his game to fight Conor Benn. Devin for sure would lose to Conor Benn. I really believe that. Unless Conor Benn from moving up and then moving back down is like not the same. I think Conor Benn will hurt Devin. Ramirez wasn't letting his hands go. Like, there were so many opportunities for Ramirez, he just couldn't pull the trigger for whatever reason. I never want to see Devin fight again. That was awful. Bro, that was such a frustrating fight to watch because nobody, like, imagine, let's be real. If Gary Antoine Russell fought that version of Jose Ramirez, what happens? And don't say no BS. If Gary Antoine Russell fought Jose Ramirez that Devin just fought at 144 catchweight, what happens in that fight? What would happen in that fight if Gary Antoine Russell, same catchweight, everything was the same Ramirez that showed up? It would be a massacre. Exactly. Bro, Gary Antoine Russell would put belt to ass on that version of Jose Ramirez. Devin was fighting timid like he was in there with Michael Myers or something. So that is very concerning coming off of the Ryan performance. Very, very concerning. Now, Team Haney, they're kind of bragging and laughing that Ryan lost, but you didn't do that to him. Nor did you look sensational in your own fight. So there's that. Bro, this card under-delivered in a major way. Shane Mosley had Devin and Big Bear, and he said that Devin know how to punch now because he taught him. I told you guys, that is not how that works. You're born with punching power. You don't just get with... Okay, so if all a fighter had to do is get with Shane Mosley or Roberto Duran or a boxing legend, and then now they're miraculous punchers, stop it. That is not how this game works. Like, it's like somebody going to Steph Curry and then now they're elite shooters. It doesn't work like that. Steph Curry is an elite shooter. He's been doing it. So he could give you tips on like what to do and that type of stuff. You're not going to be Steph Curry. Like you just walk away from the conversation. You just splashing, splash, and you just knocking down from the logo. So why would boxing be any different, bro? Why would boxing be any different where you think you could just go to Shane Mosley because he's a legend and he had power at lightweight and whatnot in 47, and then now he bestowed power on Devin. It's like Devin didn't hurt Ramirez one time and it looked like a shell of Ramirez. It looked like, and notice everything I said, it was true. Remember I said people are confident in Ramirez. I said this before the fight. I said people are super confident in Ramirez. I said me personally, I can't get behind Ramirez like that because I think in his prime, that would have been a dangerous fight. But his prime seems to have left. And I said in my video, Ramirez has not looked exceptional since the Maurice Hooker fight. His recent Barbosas and Rances Bartholomew and Josh Taylor, those fights, he didn't look that great. So I don't understand why Mikey Garcia and all these people were like, oh, Ramirez is going to put him down. And then, was I right? Ramirez didn't look like he can get nothing going. But Shane Mosley said Devin was out for blood. Bro, Devin's power looked weaker. What am I talking about, bro? Bro, Shane said he gave Devin the power, like how to punch or whatever. Devin's power looked weaker in this fight than it did versus Regis Prograis. It looked weaker than it did versus Lomachenko. So how you give him the power? This ain't He-Man. I have the power. Y'all better go to Castle Grade School with that. Y'all do not know boxing. Y'all think this is Masters of the Universe He-Man. Like, you just get the power. Like this is Eddie Murphy and the Golden Child. I want the knife. I said, I want the knife. Fick, please. Bro, that's how you think power work? You just go get that knife and don't drop the droplets of water out the cup? I want the knife. Devin just went, I want the power. Please. Bro, Devin begging for power like Chucky. Ade Dewey Dembala Yatuzeme Esta Quadimore. Give me the power, I beg of you. And then the lightning. That's how y'all thought Devin was gonna get power? You thought Devin Haney was finna do the child's play? Ade Dewey Dembala Yatuzeme. Ryan Garcia, Golden Boy. Yeah. Oh, Papa Shango. Oh, yeah, Shango. Bro, y'all thought Devin was Charles Lee Ray. You know, John, you shouldn't leave your dolls hanging around here, John. You know, I thought you would say something like that. That's why I prepared for it, John. Your own personal mojo, Doc. Oh, give that back. Oh, sure. How you want it? Broken leg? Oh! Bro, y'all thought Devin was Charles Lee Ray. They do eat them mala. Oh, you Tuesday. Oh, you Shango. That is not how this boxing game works. Y'all trash. Y'all are seriously trash. I'm the best. Mohammed says Devin will beat Hitchinson. I don't know about that. I don't know if Devin will beat his dick right now, the way he looked. But that's just me. Luis Andre, $10. Bro, y'all talking about Devin will beat Hitchens. He'll beat Richard. Richard who? Richard Ramirez? Who we talking, bro? The way I seen it, I don't know what y'all be watching. You know, oh, he'll beat Hitchens. I don't even know if he can beat some scrambled eggs. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Y'all just be talking to be talking. Oh, he's gonna beat him. He can't. The way he look, I don't know if he beat a common cold. What are you talking about, bro? Bro, it looked like Ryan marked him with that left hook. He looked like he didn't want to. Like Ramirez wasn't even that imposing, and Devin was like clinching. Oh, let's stick together, bro. He was himping him up. Let me clinch. We need to stick together. Me and you, Ramirez. Bro, what are you talking about? He looked like he was hanging on for dear life, though. Jose Martinez. Bro, I haven't tuned in a fat minute. You are goated. Yeah, we got a $5 cash app. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't impressed. Shout out to Shondale Watson. Y'all reach, ego will teach. We got $10 in the cash app. Absolutely. You ended live quick when Tank lost to Roach. Block anonymous. You shall forever remain nameless. Get out my business. Get off my dirt. Like, you ended the live when Tank lost to Tank. You said when Tank lost to Roach, he didn't even lose, bro. It was a draw, dummy. Man, give me some better work, bro. He said when Tank lost, but it was a draw, dummy. So Tank got a draw, so he didn't actually lose, but I ended the live stream. He didn't lose, though, so you're a liar. Devin clinching like a prom date once again. Bro, that fight card was trash. Devin to clinch Haney. Ryan looked flat as hell after Rolly put the pause to him. Barbosa, I don't know where he was. This what happened. You got more fighting outside and stuff, riding up in limos. Bro, look. Good job, Turkey. This what happened when you put Ryan in the Batmobile. Look. You put Ryan in the Batmobile and got him fighting outside in the cold. Good job, Turkey. Bro, it looked like he trying to get into a bobsled. Bro, come on, dog. He grabbing the ropes like AB. This is what happens, Turkey. You got the fighters cold, shivering, riding up, not doing traditional things. This is what happens when you're trying to be different. Look, Ryan, it looked like a Box Raw ad. He got the Box Raw right by Ryan's head. Come on, bro. You talking about Fatal Fury? That's the problem. You think this is a video game. It ain't no Fatal Fury. This is real life. Devin is better. Ryan trash. I love it. What the are y'all talking about? Devin is better than what? Because he beat Ramirez at a catch weight? Where, like, you guys are just saying stupid stuff. You act like they fought the same person and it was different outcomes. What are you talking about? Oh, Devin's the best. Bro, Devin fought Ramirez. He's 35. Doesn't look the same. And it was at a catch weight. Devin should have fought Rolly at 47. Ego did all of Garcia glazing and Haney hating. Now he blaming on the elements. Okay. Bro, so Devin looked spectacular to you? Okay. Let's vote. Listen, if people agree with you, I'll let you stay. If they don't, You out of here. Okay. Rate Devin's performance with a school letter grade. A+, A-, B, B+, C. We'll see who's doing glazing and who makes sense. I'll let the fans. If Devin get a good passable grade on average, then you can stay. Okay, so rate Devin's performance versus Ramirez. F-, a C, a D, a F. It's not looking good for you. A B-, a F+, a D, a D. Throw some D's on that, man. Somebody said a G. Throw some D's on that, man. A C, a D, a F, a B+, a W for 1. Get that out of here. D-, C, B. Okay, so it's looking pretty bad. Block him. Get hit. What is his name? Droop TV? Yeah, we're going to get your droopy ass up out of here. DJ Droop TV. Yeah, get him out of here. Block Joseph too. We got, listen, who else won it? You don't want it with me. He in PC. Get Joseph, get Droop TV. We going to get all y'all suckers. We going to get all y'all cockroaches out of here. Bro, I am the best in boxing history. When they hate, donate. Devin didn't look good. Ryan didn't look good. So the Haney-Ac's coming out like, oh, Devin won his fight. He showed he's better. Bro, they both didn't look good. Teo, if we're being honest, Teo looked better than both of them. On dead homies. So what are y'all talking about? Y'all, like, I get it. There's like a turf war between Devin and Ryan. But at the same time, you're not even speaking the real. You're not even speaking the real. You making it sound like Devin fought somebody tougher than what Ryan fought and looked way better. He didn't. So that's just a stupid comparison. Teo and Rolly look better than both of them. Because Rolly stuck to a game plan, got a drop. Bro, this card was trash. I watched 4, 5 fights and seen one muff get dropped. Bro, Turkey, you need to pay me top dollar to get you right. I know boxing. You need to pay me. Not what you paying them other guys. You got to pay. If you want boxing ego, it's going to cost you. Bro, because that product was horrible. I watched 5 fights and seen 1 knockdown. And it was the main event guy. That was a horrible card, horrible outcomes. Every fight felt the same. It was like Terrence Howard movies. Is this the same character in every movie? Man, what's up with it, Iron Man, man? I was just playing with Empire. Hey, what's up, Cookie, with it, man? Iron Man. What's up with it, Iron Man, man? Hustle and Flow. What's up with this hustle and flow, man? Sorry. What else was Terrence Howard in? Was it Red Tails? Where Tuskegee Airmen? What's up with this Tuskegee? I'm just a pilot. What's up with this Tuskegee? Bro, this car was Terrence Howard. Every movie, it don't matter what the movie is, Dead Presidents. Man, young blood, I was just playing with you, man. What you say? Get rich or die trying. Man, it was 50. What's up with it, 50? Man, they shot 50. 9 shots, they dropped him, man. What y'all say? Sunset Park. What's up with them what's up with them puff coats in this basketball team? Bro, this was Terrence Howard. Every movie, Crash. What's up? These cars is crashing, man. Every movie, every challenge. You could put Terrence Howard in any movie. Batman. What's up with Gotham, man? Gotham is Batman, man. What's up with these turkey cars, man? He put this outside in the rain, man. Bro, this was Terrence Howard. It was trash. Ryan looked trash. Devin looked trash. Barbosa looked trash. The firefighter looked trash. The police looked trash. Everybody on this card, except for the couple of the winners. Come on, man. You on boxing ego, man. Turkey, why you fight? Why you got them fighting Street Fighter style, man? He fighting like he guile in the street, man. Bro, same, every fight at the same tempo. The T.O. fight started looking the same the whole time. Rolly fights, what's up with Kamal? He goes in 10. What's up with this training day, man? Bad news for Haney. He's only relevant with a title or a rematch with Ryan. Networks are no longer willing to overpay him for safety first outings against nondescript opponents. Talk to him, bro. Come on. Talk to him. He shouldn't celebrate. Yeah, you celebrate, bro. Them paydays. Them paydays are they're gonna be harder to get with that type of performance. The best man. What's up? Who getting married, man? What's up with these bras getting married, man? Bro, every fight felt exactly the same. Trash. Into a ditch. Just playing. I hope you driving on the way to the Times Square, New York, and you get in the car and crash. There was trash into a ditch. What I gotta say, like Andre 3 Stacks, bro, the fight card was trash. Believe me, Boxingego, the person who I don't got no battery in my back, or believe all the toy soldiers with batteries in their back, like, man, this was an unbelievable. Turkey did it right, bro. Hey, what's up with Turkey? He shouldn't have did that, man. He should have put that in the Madison Square Garden, man. You should have did that in an MSG. That fight card was horrible. Y'all lucky I'm still on here. The only reason I'm on here because I'm ranting. I want some El Pollo Loco. I did not enjoy that. Bruh, your impersonations be killing me. Because what I'm saying is true. You done had all these people, all the iShow Speed and KSI and CSI and all these people here. None of that. You did all that for that. It's the same thing you did with Crawford Madrimov. Trash. Like, you doing all this stuff to hype it up, and you're not doing the right things. Look, we go fight in Alcatraz. Man, hey, black people don't want to see that Bro, black people don't want to be in prison. And, I could tell you not from here, cuz. Bro, black people don't want to go to jail. Black people don't want to go to prison. You going to do the fight at the, T.O. in Alcatraz. Bro, you must want all white people. Black people don't want to see that Take a free trip to jail. Ain't nobody want to see that, bro. And Turkey think these are a good idea. Fatal Fury at Alcatraz. Bro, you might as well have Van Damme and Death Warrant. You do the fight in Rikers. Ain't nobody trying to see this stupid fights in prison and stuff. Prison fights. Scared straight fights with Turkey. You know what I mean? You did not make me want to see Devin and Ryan rematch. I'll put it that way. Turkey losing money once again. But there's no way. There's no way he's not. The fight came on at 3 p.m. People was at work, at school. Like, what? You do not care about the American interest. The part that really tripped me out, where I was really like, this is really some trash, is when I seen the fake Snoop Dogg and he had the sign. The fake Snoop Dogg, it's too gimmicky, bro. Like, why did you just pay the real Snoop Dogg to be there? You ain't black. You an undercover Mexican. Y'all got Tourette's. Block him. How you gonna tell me what I am? I don't even know you, cuz. They're homies. Positive reality. He said, you ain't black. You ain't bad. You ain't nothing. Bro, what does that? Y'all just be saying stupid stuff. He said, you ain't black. You an undercover Mexican. What is an undercover Mexican? What does that even mean, bro? That man said undercover Mexican. It's crazy. KSI, CSI, BF5, PBC, and 5. Facts. Haney career is nothing without Ryan rematch. I mean, they could rematch. It lost some steam because of Turkey. And I told y'all didn't want to listen. Y'all like Turkey reinvented the game. Well, he need to stop. He need to just do it regular. Fights outside, all that for what? You had people scaling the fence, trying to get over the barricades, like this is the insurrection. Bro, they had insurrectionists scaling the walls. Where's Tio? Bro, they blocked off the public, and them New Yorkers got rabies. They was scaling the walls like World War Z. Bro, they was, where Tio? I want to see Devin. Where Ryan at? They was climbing the walls, bro. Oh, my God, bro. That was trash. That was some trash. That was some real life trash, bro. Bro, you had the insurrectionists scaling the walls trying to see Tio. Crazy. Turkey, please, Devin, keep Devin and Shakur far away from, man. That fight would be sponsored by NyQuil. Everybody look ad today. The only ones in the card, the biggest clowns of boxing, Tio and Rolly. How ironic. And the funny to see, but you increase the likelihood of stuff like this happening when you try to go. So boxing doesn't need extra stuff. You know what I mean? Like, just keep it regular, simple. Like, they really took away from the, like, to me, it took away from the feeling. That didn't feel good. Like, for example, if you seen, like, I was at Wilder fights, bro. Like, when he knocked out Dominic Brazil and Luis Ortiz, I'm at the fight, bro. And the way the crowd, or Charlo knocked out Hugo Centeno on a card where Broner and Tank was on the card. You see what I'm saying? And you had these moments, and it feel good. This fight was like a VIP sectioned off, invite only thing, and you could tell these aren't diehard boxing fans, and there's not enough of them because you got celebrities in there and fake Snoop Dogs and stuff like that, and they just in there. I Show Speed. These people aren't like diehard boxing fans, and it shows. When you're in a regular venue with real boxing fans, the energy is electric. So Turkey, to try to make a spectacle or whatever we're saying, he did too much. And like, oh, no one thought I could pull this off. You pulled it off and it was horrible. My man said worst card of the year so far. Man, facts. Bro, that Devin fight was hard to get through, bro. Bro, I'm gonna say it like this, bro. Boxing, just do basic stuff. That's it. Great fights, build up the storyline, backstory, cool. Devin had happy feet. And I told you, this is what you run the risk of. Hey, shout out to Jose Rodriguez. He said this is $5 in the Cash App for the watch party. Much love. This is what you run the risk of when you put obstacles in front of big fights. You can't map out boxing like that. Like, the whole game sounds stupid. Like, Turkey, oh, we signed Canelo to a 4-fight deal, and these are the fights. Hamza Shiraz, da-da-da-da. How you know Canelo Hamza Shiraz is going to be desirable in 2026? What if Edgar Berlanga knocks Shiraz out? Because that's what's next. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't forecast boxing in advance. Like, oh, like they said on this telecast, Haney versus Garcia is already signed. They said that. The Boxing Insider on this DAZN telecast said the fight is already signed for October or whatever. But now, what? So Ryan just lost. So in him losing, the fight was eligible for the belt. So he doesn't have a belt. He's never been a champion. Devin didn't look great. So what? You're still going to fight in October in Saudi Arabia? You see how, you know what I mean? Boxing's too unpredictable. You gotta. I warned you guys about this, and y'all thought I was joking. Ryan was definitely on the juice. I mean, but that's a natural inclination. People are gonna say that because he looked flat. But it's I don't know. Maybe he intentionally did it. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. But it's hard. That logic don't really make sense to me. And here's why: because Ryan had other performances where he didn't test positive prior to the Devin Haney fight, right? And he looked better than he looked tonight. So what's up with them? You know what I mean? Like he knocked out Romero Duno and guys like that, and Luke Campbell. He didn't fail no drug test for them fights. So everyone's leaning heavy on because he definitely looked flat or whatever tonight. So I don't think it's that. I don't think it's like, oh, the Osterine and all that. I think it's Rolly came out right, great plan, and hurt him early. Not the Terrence Howard impression, I'm dying. And the other aspect is you got to understand, I know boxers. It's like, it's funny because you got people like me. I've been in this game so long. I know these fighters. I be in the boxing gyms. Y'all, you got people who've never been in the boxing gym and they're trying to tell me, oh no, you're wrong. All right, whatever. But anyway, I've talked to Rolly. Rolly has videotapes in his phone of guys he's knocked out in sparring. He used to post them all the time. All these clips of him knocking out people. He knew he had the better of Ryan in the sparring. So sparring is sparring, but that can go a long way for your psyche when you know, like, to the world, oh, it's this big star, but I know what I did in the gym and I know what he didn't like. So for me, Rolly looked like he was people are sleeping on this. Rolly looked like he was in incredible shape. People keep saying, oh, Osterine, Rolly was in great shape. Rolly is a brute force puncher. And then with Salas, they got him to settle down. He kind of, if you think about it, Rolly fought Tank how he fought Ryan. Difference is Tank's ring IQ is way different. And he's a shorter person and he got cracks. So Tank set him up and knocked him out. Pitbull Cruz beat Rolly also, but Pitbull Cruz is like a swarming, overwhelming, shorter fighter, and that gave Rolly problems. Styles make fights, people. Styles make fights. So you guys keep talking about, oh, it's Ryan off the juice. I don't even really think that that's why it looked like that. I think Ryan got real respectful to a fault when he got dropped. If he didn't get dropped early on when he got dropped, maybe he would have been more willing to be aggressive. But when you're in there with a real puncher and you don't want to get knocked out, fights can look like that, period. So you guys can keep saying, oh, Ryan off juice. Bro, I'm telling you what it is. Rolly fought like he had some common sense. Like, Rolly might struggle with shorter fighters, right? Pitbull, Tank. Shorter fighters that are aggressive or have power. Ryan, maybe he struggles with shorter fighters too. Like Tank and Rolly, you know what I mean? So I don't really think it was like, oh, it's because the trace amounts of Osterine was in his system, Ryan looked flat. Like, put it this way. If Ryan, he's also coming off a year layoff. If Ryan fought Jose Ramirez, he's not looking like that. It would have just been a regular Ryan Garcia type of performance. Like, that's what you guys got to put in perspective. If replace Rolly and put a non-puncher in there, like, let's say Ryan fought, who's at 47 that's not really a big puncher? Luis Andre, appreciate you, $2. Who's at 47 that's not a big puncher? like Jamal James or something, I think it would have looked like a regular Ryan fight. He got too respectful and probably had nightmares about that sparring when he got dropped like that. He looked disappointed. Cause like in the crowd, I mean in the ring, in between rounds, Derek James was trying to hype him up. Derek James, Cody Crowley. I like Cody Crowley though, so I don't know. But Derek James trying to hype him up. Ryan looked deflated. Bro, this was always a dumb idea. I tried to tell you. You guys didn't want to listen. You wanted me to be wrong. You're okay. Errol Spence, let me take a year off and then fight someone like Terrence Crawford when Terrence Crawford just fought David Avocado. Bad idea. Ryan, hey, I've been off a year. I fluctuated in weight and discipline. Let me fight a major puncher in my first fight. Bad idea. You see what I'm saying? Like even Devin Haney fought at a catch weight against somebody that had been looking washed. You see what I'm saying? So that made more sense for him. Because if imagine if Rolly fought Devin. I think Rolly would have been a lot more aggressive. He knew he couldn't do too much with Ryan because Ryan is fast with power. So he just stuck to the game plan. Rolly was a hitman. He was juicing. Come on, bro. I just think this was styles make fights, people. Rolly had experience with Ryan. He knew what Ryan liked and didn't like. Like, you guys aren't giving enough credit to Rolly. You guys are just saying drugs and stuff like that. Rolly hits hard. So everything he throws is probably, you feel it. It's sad because I do these videos every day and some of y'all really don't be paying attention. Don't be paying attention to boxing. Like I could tell by your statements because, again, it's just low-hanging fruit. Just, oh, Ryan's off juice. There's no other thought process. Just low-hanging fruit. Tank Davis, they asked him, they said, who is the hardest puncher that you fought? Tank Davis said it was Rolly. Am I lying or is that real boxing? Mark Buchanan, $10. Appreciate you. I am still dying over Terrence Howard in every movie. That's better than the fights tonight. Facts. Tank resume aging like fine wine. Facts. Did Tank Davis, appreciate you guys on the super chats and the cash apps. Did Tank Davis say Rolly got the most power by far that he fought? See, that's what I'm saying. You guys, to push this drug narrative even further, you guys are skipping over things. Tank told you out of everyone he faced, which includes Pitbull, Frank Martin, Ryan Garcia, guys who are formidable punchers, Mario Barrios at 140, that Rolly hit the hardest. So for me, this is not even a mystery that if a person, we knew, like I seen people, some people were saying whoever lands first. That's what happened, literally. People, so how do people, before they were saying this could be a good firefight depending on who lands first because they both got power, but then now everybody forgot the things that they were saying before the fight and they just keep saying, oh, this is Ryan without Osterine, how he's going to look. Bro, I don't think it has nothing to do with Osterine. Truthfully, it was always a matter of who lands first. Rolly landed first, and I don't think Ryan ever really truly shook it. Luis Andre, appreciate you again. Tank told you that Rolly got cracks. And that's the thing, is if you fight, I've always said the same things. If you fight a guy like Rolly wrong, it's not going to be good for you. You have to know how to fight certain guys that are powerful. Like Rolly's style is crude and awkward, but it can be effective if you're not fighting the right fight. You're not getting no respect. Ryan wasn't getting no respect in there. He was like trying to jab and like almost not engage because like, oh man, I'm not trying to get him. It looked like Ryan didn't want to get embarrassed or dropped again. That's literally what I seen. literally what I seen. It looked like Ryan was hesitant when he felt that whatever power Rolly got, when he felt that power, Ryan became hesitant to fully let his hands go. It be like that. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, who wants to just become a meme or whatever? And then he just let too many rounds go by, and then Broly just end up outworking him. Bro, he looked strong. It was a dumb fight for Turkey to make. I try to tell y'all. It was a dumb fight. You want to make Ryan versus Haney 2 in Saudi Arabia for whatever reason. And like, hey, let me stage Ryan versus a puncher. And the funny thing is this. Here's another mistake from Turkey. Shout out to Bay Area 420. Yee. If you want me to expose Turkey's matchmaking, again, type the word exposed. I'm going to show you who knows boxing and who doesn't really know boxing. Type expose if you want me to expose Turkey's matchmaking and how his operation is lacking. Type the word exposed. I'm going to prove to you that these dudes can't up with me when it comes to boxing talk and the business of boxing. Okay, y'all want me to expose Turkey. Here we go. If you remember, like I remember, the fight wasn't even supposed to be Rolly. The fight was initially who? Isa Pitbull Cruz. Pitbull Cruz had an upcoming fight on the Benavidez Morel card or whatever, and he refused to commit fully to the Ryan fight without getting through the Fierro fight first. He said, let me get through that, right? And then after, we can sign up and talk business, but I already got a fight. All facts, right? Turkey didn't want to, being impatient and wanting things his way, didn't like that or didn't want to wait. So he did what? He then reached out to Louis de Cubas or whatever and set up the Rolly fight. Even though Pitbull Cruz won the fight, so Ryan and Pitbull Cruz could have still fought. All Pitbull Cruz wanted was to get through his fight and then talk the business and talk the numbers, which is reasonable because what if I have a first round knockout? My price might go up. Or what if I lose? Then you might not want me for the fight. So let me just handle square business. That's right, Ego. I forgot about that. I didn't forget about it because I'm the best in the business and it's not even close. So the point I'm making is this. Turkey's impatience and him not waiting for Pitbull Cruz now just came to bite him and his whole card in the rear, in the backside. Because Ryan just lost to Rolly. Rolly lost to the PBC star people, Pitbull and Tank. And now Rolly's the champion. Again, 2X champion. And then Ryan loses, your star loses again, right? And it was really supposed to be Pitbull Cruz. Ego is AI. I don't forget. And then part of it is because suckers in the comment section be like, Ego, you're wrong. So I put that in my mental Rolodex to make sure I don't forget that. So when I'm right and it's proven that I'm right, I'm coming for you. And that's how I get down. So the point I'm making is Ryan should have been fighting Pitbull Cruz. One, it would have been a bigger fight. I think more because Pitbull Cruz had a different style of brand, you know, and Mexican fans and stuff like that. So I think it would have been a bigger fight. Two, I personally think that Pitbull at 140 is a little bit, he looked better at 35. If Ryan fought Pitbull, it would have probably been at a catch weight of like 144 to 147. So with that in mind, I think the matchup with Ryan and Pitbull, Ryan probably fares well with that style matchup. A short, reckless kind of guy, and he got that left hook. You see what I'm saying? he could just like measure him out and just, you know what I mean, 1-2 him. But then you didn't want to wait for Pitbull, and you did what you did, and you rushed. Shout out to Bay Area 420. And he gifted 5 memberships. Let's go. He didn't want to wait. He didn't want to wait for Pitbull Cruz. This card really set the bar low for boxing. Facts. He didn't want to wait for Pitbull Cruz. And then what? He got Rolly, and then now your plan just backfired because Rolly upset Ryan, whereas I'm not saying Ryan would guarantee beat Pitbull, but I think that matchup is a different one, and I would like Ryan at 144 to 147. I would say Ryan would be super big, and his chances would probably go up. But that's how Turkey get down. He wants things his way. He's like, oh, Daniel Dubois, mysterious illness, he's out the fight. So let me put Martin Bacoli in the same day. Like, it's not how boxing runs, bro. And I kept telling y'all that, and now y'all seen it. Like the Bacoli thing. If you work in an ER room, right, and then somebody's hooked up to an IV, and you get another patient, and you remove their IV drip and cut them off, or take their oxygen machine and take it off them and then put it on somebody else. So you're like robbing Peter to pay Paul. That's what Turkey does, moves like that. Like, oh, Daniel Dubois out. I don't want to look like a fool because my car's falling apart. Shakur Stevenson Schofield fight fell apart. So I'm going to get Bacoli. Then you pull Bacoli, he get knocked out in 2 rounds. And now we'll see how he looked tomorrow. Could have been fighting Ryan and Pitbull, which probably would have been a bigger fight. Helped your event. You didn't want to wait for Pitbull to finish his fight, which is reasonable. So you pull Rolly in. And then now Rolly upsets Ryan and messes up Haney Garcia. Bad news, man. I told you it was going to be an upset. And I'll be doing it so effortlessly. So effortlessly. I say it, I mean it, I stand by it, and then I wait. And then I wait. Because I know I'm going to be right. I'm boxing ego. I ain't got no choice but to be right. I got God on my side. You guys keep doubting the Steves. Oh, ego, you don't know. All right. I knew it was going to be an upset. It's like, bro. And then as far as like the outdoor, I wasn't feeling none of that. This boxing card really disappointed me. The whole environment looked cool, but it did not feel like a boxing match. It was quiet. All the people had seats, didn't cheer. Bro, because that's what happens. They're not boxing fans, bro. You got VIPs with 400 people. They're not diehard boxing fans. It's like a fake Snoop Dogg impersonator. You got streamers and Mr. Beast and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you can't replicate, like, I've been to Vegas on fight weeks. Like, when I cover Mayweather McGregor, right? Bro, you had drunk Irish fans and black fans and Mexican fans. It was lit. It was super lit. You know what I mean? You can't duplicate real boxing fans. This is what happens when you try to do too much and like go against like why do you think PBC never decided to put a fight outside and build a ring in the middle of the street? They have the resources. They could have did that. This because it's not needed, bro. Just do a regular fight card. You'd be good. The Haney fans were some clowns. I don't know. I don't see how they talking. I don't think Devin looked amazing. I mean, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what the Haney-acts say about his performance. I didn't think Devin looked supreme. He looked like he had some residual lingering effects from the Ryan fight. That's what I honestly feel. I told you taking over America is not as easy as one would think. It's not as easy as one would think. Anyway, I'm about to get something to eat. Much love to everybody for rocking with me. Card definitely underwhelmed. I mean, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow's card either. I don't even want to see Canelo Skull like that. Horrible. So I might do a watch party if y'all want. I might do a watch party if y'all want. Everybody type BWP if you want me to do a watch party for tomorrow. I'm going to head out, get something to eat. I'll look at the comments. But yeah, just wasn't an eventful night. Didn't live up to the hype.